Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Princess Pearl. It is an absolute delight to see you. I think got my sound issues figured out. That's why I'm a bit late starting today. Once again, my soundboard just decided to completely crap out. I thought it was the microphone. I think it's the port on the soundboard. Please let me know if there's any sound issues. Sound thing yelling at Super Meat Boy. But I don't know what that means. I don't speak emote very well. Oh, excuse me. Fantastic. He's very little on my screen. I have the low resolution monitor. But we're back. We're running. And now it's time for Space Quest IV. I'm not between 4 and 5. They are my two favorite Space Quest games. I like the VGA ones. It's personal bias, but I also think that they've got some of the best stories and they're the funniest. So, and also the wonderful, miraculous ability to skip the arcade sequences. It's so good. It makes quality of life through the roof. I do apologize if I have to dodge away to cough or anything. I'm still sick. It's been 2 weeks. Love it. But let's get into it. Space Quest. Making sure I've got 4 selected. Yes. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Also, this one's nice because it's mostly voice, so I can rest my voice. I don't have to talk. Gary Owens does it for me. Executive producer, Ken Williams. Creative director, Bill Davis. I wonder what the difference between the creative director versus the game designer is. I don't know. Music's so good.
We rejoin our friend and semi-hero Roger Wilco as he rockets back toward his home planet Xenon,
they got cheated.
which he hasn't seen since Space
Williams
Quest
got cheated
II.
so bad.
Having successfully rescued those 2 ingrates from Andromeda, he decides a pit stop on Magmetheus is in order. During the descent to this cosmic canteen, he is unaware of the interest that has been generated regarding his fate.
Planet Magmetheus. Subject Roger Wilco. Location confirmed.
We have confirmation of his position, Master.
Off to Magmetheus with you then. It is time for Wilco to meet the fate which I have crafted for him.
As our story begins, we find the aluminum mallard parked outside a seedy spaceport bar.
Oh no!
We join Roger as he relates one of his greatly exaggerated tales of adventure. The aliens are only too happy to listen, as long as Roger is by.
See, there is this deadly root monster, a ferocious swamp creature, and a Labion terror beast to contend with. Then I had to outsmart another of Vohal's gorillas and steal the shuttle.
Are you Roger Wilco?
So basically Space Quest 2.
Yeah.
Please come with me.
Yeah. Just the mouth hanging open.
Hello, Roger Wilco. Surprised to see an old friend? You have no idea how special this moment is for me. This is no chance encounter, I can assure you. I have this one loose end to tie up before I begin my reign as the supreme being of all that exists. I do not like to lose. You are a blemish on what would otherwise be a perfect record of domination, terror, and invincibility.
I beat you
Besides,
twice.
I'm still a
How-
bit miffed about that asteroid deal in Space Quest II. Anyway, to relieve the pain of my humiliation and to prevent you from being a pain in my future, you must die. It's been nice seeing you one last time. Then, do the dirty deed.
The sequel police interrupt Roger right at the beginning of his story. Remember hearing there was a way to interrupt them coming in, so Roger legit recaps the whole of Space Quest 2 and 3.
You go left and split them up. Mr. Wilco, follow me and do exactly as I say. Let's move!
I wonder if that might be some, like, you can only do it in, like, the floppy version or something, because that way they don't have to
Hey,
record all of the dialogue for it.
Listen, I can't explain it all to you now. They've got a beat on our coordinates. We've got to move fast. We gotta do this fast. Shield your eyes!
Got all of the
Jump into the time
rotoscoped
wreck.
animations
Do it
now.
You've got to. If I take the time to explain, we're both parking lot pizza. You'll understand soon.
Whee! And so that is the introduction, and the game begins properly. Excuse me. Stupid cold.
Now where am I? You wonder aloud to non-existent auditory organs. This place sure looks homey. Hey, wait! This looks just like Xenon. It is Xenon! It's really a pile. Along with the changes induced by an armed conflict, the city looks different,
Oh,
more modern, with a
There
heavy
in
dash
Dagger
of
of Valmonra, there are
post-disaster
voice files for all the
seasoning.
notes, book subjects.
Casually
So
glancing at the status line,
Like,
you happen
you
to
hover
notice
over,
that
like-
you're in Space Quest
it says
XII.
Linedecker Museum.
What's happened?
Oh,
Who
sorry,
was
it'd
that
probably
guy
be
with the
in Laura's voice.
overdeveloped hair dryer?
Linedecker Museum.
Why did you let yourself be talked into jumping into some strange shimmering hole? Why are you talking to yourself? These incredibly intriguing questions will quickly be forgotten with barely an electron stirred in that well-armored orb atop your shoulders.
Alrighty, so we are now in the game proper. Ooh, spooky. So this very much looks like I have no mouth, but I must scream. Except for, of course, the Energizer Bunny.
A brightly colored mechanical hair wanders about.
So the Space Quest games, for those who don't know, they are one of the few Sierra games that have the smell interaction and the tongue interaction. Oh, right. Sorry. This is not Space Quest 4. It's a Space Quest 12, Vohal's Revenge 2. I apologize. Sorry about that. But we do have the interactions of smell and tongue, just to change things up a little bit.
You lick a thick smear of filth off the street. Finding the taste unpleasant, you quickly swallow it. What a smart person you are.
Okay, I'm just gonna see, is there a way? Yeah, both.
You don't have time for that now.
Oh, I want to lick the Energizer Bunny.
The
probably
hare,
Giuseppe.
anticipating your clumsy attempt to catch it in the open barehanded, won't come anywhere near you.
Oh, it's the narrator that reads the lines? Yeah. Lorbo was, sorry, Dagger of Amun-Ra, I only ever had that on floppy, so I'm not sure what all of the voices are like. I've seen like some clips, but it's not something I've played all the way through.
You inhale deeply and detect the aroma of very old traffic.
It tastes like blood. It is blood. You've shredded your tongue. So, like some of these lines just written out, I can hear what it sounds like in my head. Alrighty, so I can't get the bunny yet.
A twisted and broken expanse of cityscape stretches south from here, negating possible travel plans in that direction. The large structure in the background captures your curiosity. The prevailing noxious wind prevents this. The prevailing
Okay, so I can't smell or tongue doesn't work. All right. So, oh no,
You
no,
are
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
southern
no, not
area
this guy.
of a rare clearing in this destroyed cityscape. Your home, as you remember it, does not exist in this period of time. A huge boil of a structure clogs the horizon.
Oh, I hate these zombie guys. No, no. Oh, I'm slow. I'm so slow. Let's bump this up. Run, run, run. Oh, I hate the zombie guys. I hate them so much. Can I go any further? Oh. Oh. I heard the drum being faster. And I was like, oh gosh, is that like a scary noise? No, it's just the Energizer Bunny. Oh, come on. Come on. Get over. So apparently, ooh, points. Ooh, going down. Oh, shoot. I thought I just opened that. I don't think I'm ready to be down here. I think there was something else I had to get.
It's an empty jar with a lid,
Okay.
neither of which does anything entertaining.
No, I think I'm good. The jar was the thing I needed. Okay. Now, who's ready for some exposition?
Nothing you can... The strange little pedestal has wires running between it and the wall.
Hi, Expert Casual. No, this is not my first playthrough. I haven't played it in many, many years, but I have played this game, beat this game. The Space Quest 4 and 5 are kind of... I flip-flop between the two of them for my favorite Space Quest games. Just depends on whether I'm feeling like being a little 90s environmentalist girl or not.
It's an empty jar with a lid, neither of which does
First time in the
anything
2020s,
entertaining.
yeah. Like I played it back in like high school, so we'll not discuss. I think it might be the first
You
time
take
this
the jar
millennium.
into custody.
Oh, I don't have like my tongue icons and so forth in the inventory.
Ah, a button. Perhaps I'll give it a press.
This one you always struggle to remember in full. Well, yeah, because like it
Data
bumps
entry
around so much.
22795. This message is to whomever may be so fortunate as to find it. I am Professor Lloyd, lead designer of the Xenon supercomputer project, the ultimate in artificial intelligence. The computer was designed to enhance our lives, but instead ended up being the ruin of us all.
Sounds familiar.
We made the mistake of tying it into the most important facets of our existence here on Xenon, including our weather control and defense systems. It seemed like a sound idea at the time, and all proceeded well for about 3 years. It was around then that a deep space salvage operation recovered what appeared to be some sort of antiquated data storage unit contained in a flimsy cardboard box on which the words Leisure Suit Larry were imprinted. On its back was the picture of a not particularly wholesome gentleman, but that's another story. My
That's cute.
counterparts exhibited shameful behavior as they tore open the box to get at its contents. I could not understand the commotion it generated. The data was uploaded into the supercomputer for analysis. As a result, a crippling virus spread through the machine like a bad
Excuse me?
social disease. All control of the computer was lost. All screens went blank. Then these words were displayed by the monitors and uttered by the vocal outputs. Wilco must pay. From that day forth, the possessed computer waged war on the inhabitants of Xenon, using our own weapons against us. Some managed to escape
Missed a
to
chance
other
to have the
planets.
game be Leisure Suit Larry 4.
Those of us who remained stayed
Yeah,
to
that's
fight the
where it
machines
went.
and robots under its control. It was a bloody war. Those of us that were not killed were taken captive and modified. These cyborgs infiltrated the loyal ranks of resistance, rooting out almost all of our hiding places and exposing us to the mechanical menace. Some of these poor souls still wander the streets.
I hate them so much. They're
As
so
of this recording, we are down to only a handful of rebels. My health is deteriorating rapidly. To make matters worse,
Kinda, yeah.
I've just learned that the computer has unraveled the
It's kinda
mysteries of
Terminator.
time travel. I've sent my 2 best men to attempt to steal this new technology. If you are not a machine, then perhaps they were successful. Please realize, you are Xenon's last hope.
Well, the end of from Space Quest II to Space Quest III, that's basically Alien. Like, the Space Quest games are not above just grabbing plot points wholesale from sci-fi movies. Oh yeah, Arnoid the Terminator from Space Quest 3 was a direct Terminator reference. Like, there's a xenomorph with a big kissy lips. There you can get, well, you can see. They doesn't actually let you buy them, but there are postcards from Arrakis and the xenomorph planet and all that sort of thing to be found at the World of Wonders gift shop in Space Quest 3. There's so many references to old at this point it's old sci-fi because this game came out in the 90s, but yeah, if you know your sci-fi, these games get a lot funnier, less creative but funnier. Okay.
It needs salt. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again. Nah, you'd rather not. You never know where it's been.
Can I lick myself? Probably.
I'll bet you wish you could.
Okay, when I last played this, didn't quite click what that meant. So that was quite a while ago that I played this. Oh dear.
Hey, keep your hands off yourself. This is a family game.
Again, didn't get that. Didn't get it. Oh, Gary Owens is one of the best parts of this game. Like, they were so clever with the writing of the narration, and his delivery is perfectly like sci-fi B-movie. Yes, last time our heroes gathered together sort of thing. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Oh, you know what I should do? I should save my game. That'd be good. What am I gonna call this? Into the sewers.
You talk to yourself, but are stumped for a reply.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! The door has shut, and there's no way back. What are you going to do now?
Okay. Excuse me. Oh no, slime! Ooze. There is ooze. Actually, you know what? Because I've played this game before, I know what to do. I'll just have that ready on my hotbar. Where are you, ooze? Problem with playing this in windowed mode is you have to get the cursor at exactly the right spot to do scene transitions. Come on. Get. Because if you click too far over, then it's like, oh, you want to resize the window? No. More dead ends and deaths than the last 3 games combined. Hey, probably not deaths. And hello, Dragonlancer, good to see you. Okay, where are you, slime? But yeah, some of the dead ends are mean. Like, if you don't write something down at the beginning because it's a random generation, then you are screwed for the whole game. And you don't realize until it's been like 5 hours of playtime. Yeah, the skipper codes. You know it. Where is this slime gone? Yoo-hoo! Slime! Ah, there we go. Ah, no, I missed it.
You can't use... Either you or the slime will have to be in a...
Well, I did that wrong. Wonder if they did the same thing on this as with the narration they did for Quest for Glory 4, where John Rhys Davies mostly read the lines in one go and only re-recorded if you happen to screw up. Oh yeah, like, I believe John Rhys Davies called Quest for Glory 4 the job from hell. Had 400 lines of dialogue or some ridiculous amount like that. But he did such a good job. Oh, okay, we got slime. Come on. No. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. No.
It would serve no...
Rude. Okay. Might have to pop the speed down a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's not swamp ooze. That's swamp slime. Don't know which is worse, this bit or the roller rink. Yeah. I know I beat the roller rink section back in the day without like any sort of changes to it. And I know that we played the CD version because it was like the collection. But I don't know how I did it. I don't know what weird magic we were able to do to get that through that. Ooh, okay. We have slime. You don't make corners? Seemed really arbitrary whenever you died. Like, there is some logic to it, but you have to be... Oh, we're just gonna die. Oh, okay. I just assumed...
You scoop up the slimy secretion. Better get away now before it scoops you up.
I just assumed that I would immediately die there. I thought it would just run me over. Oh, hey, that's rude. Well, I guess I did that wrong.
As the green slime dissolves the flesh from your bones, you think, hey, this stuff consumes 47 times its weight in acid.
Slime food, cream of Roger. Okay, good thing I saved before going into the sewers. Let's try that again.
Oh, no!
And also now I've got a better idea of what to do to escape the slime. Like, I thought it would just run me over immediately. So let's go down here. Get my jar. Are you gonna follow me? He's looking at me like accusatory, like, what are we supposed to be doing? Okay, let's... Come on. Get. Go. Let's see if I head up here. Slime? Come on. Go. Ooh, this is going to be annoying. Like, there's plenty of buffer on the, Ooh. Can I put this full screen? Ooh. Nope, that is... Oh, no, I have opened my, File Explorer. That's not helpful. Okay. Just trying to resize this window a little bit. Oh. There we go. See if I can make things a bit easier to click. Because you see, like, I'm clicking as far down as I can without going off of the window, but... it is not enough. Excuse me. My goodness. Slime? Ugh. No, unfortunately, it moves my cursor around. These are for real point and click games. Get out of the screen. I wonder. No. Slime. Here, slimy, slimy, slimy. Get. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Get. Dope. Okay, well, we'll give this a try.
Okay. You scoop up the slimy secretion. Better get away now before it scoops you up.
No, I clicked off the window completely. No.
You took a little too long.
Dang it. Okay, you know what? I am actually
See ya on the Chrono Stream, time jockey.
All right, I'm going to quit out. I'm going to see if I can like open this in full screen, see if that helps. Hey. Come on, technology, work with me, baby. There we go. Okay. Game options. Graphics. Do I have... any sort of open in full screen? Digital sound effects, Windows cursors, silver cursors, RGB rendering. No, I don't. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. At least I can load the saved game directly. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't work because that makes everything look weird on your guys' side. That's no fair. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me. All right. Oh, well, I tried.
Oh no! The door has shut, and there's no way back. What are you going to do now?
Oh, yeah, it's... okay. I think the click points and SCI engines were a bit more precise. These would be a lot more tolerable. Yeah, I know I had this problem with... woo. Oh, wait, no, this is right. This is what I want. Ah, darn it. I forgot I had the speed at a different spot. That would have been perfect. I just panicked. Silly. Yeah, I had this problem a lot with Quest for Glory 4. In fact, when I originally played Quest for Glory 4, we were not able to leave the second room at all. Hi there, Purple Tentacle. Oh, thank you very much, Purple Tentacle. Control M. Ha ha, thank you. I'm very new to ScumVM. I only just started using it recently. Oh, that's so much better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Purple Tentacle, what are you doing being helpful? You're supposed to be trying to control the world. That's another game I want to play on stream. Day of the Tentacle. That is an excellent game. Not as big of a fan of Maniac Mansion. That's just... a bit too... it's not quite narrative enough for me, if that makes sense. It's just a lot of times like, I'm doing things. I don't know why I'm doing these things, but I'm gonna do them. You watch someone play Day of the Tentacle and he spent 2 hours playing Maniac Mansion inside of Day of the Tentacle. That's amazing. No, I know. I got angry and I hit my microphone. I know not to drink the sludge. I know what I need to do. I just need to actually do it. Oh, here we go. Yes. Come on. Get down. Get down. Get down and move it
It would
up.
serve no... Okay. You scoop.
And now I've got a place to go. Yeah, there we are. Ooh, saving, because I don't want to do that again. Saving. Now who has sludge? Vohal. Yes, Von Aether, you know about the YTV series. Yes, someone else knows of its existence. That was my first introduction to Maniac Mansion, and I was shocked when I found out that there was a video game. I'd never heard of it. Oh, Mindslug, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Oh, wow, thank you. Yeah, like, once you kind of know where you're going with Maniac Mansion, it's not so bad, but it's like, wait, is this something that my character can do? Or am I just like the wrong person? Do I need to have this person be there and this person be there? And the main guy, whatever, is like the guy who's actually, it's his girlfriend that you're going to try and save. He is the most boring out of all of the kids. Oh, right. I should probably play this game or something. I'm distracted by like what's going on in chat. Oh yeah, the TV series was barely based on the game. It was basically like, okay, we have a family called the Edisons. Yada da 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 da. I don't even know if there was a meteor in it or anything. It was just, there's some mad scientists. Speedrunning killing every character in Maniac Mansion is a fun time. Yeah, because unlike Sierra games, dying is hard. It takes some doing. Okay. I feel like I've missed something.
We're glad you could play Space Quest IV. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
This is what I get for... There's the Edisons, there's the mansion. Let's put some Canada's best comic actors in there and let them loose. Like, that's really what I want out of something. And I was so confused when I went to play the game because, like, I've watched Maniac Mansion. I know what this is about. Where is the giant baby? And the little fly uncle? What's going on? Where are all these characters that I know about? Maniac Mansion, Maniac Mansion, the Edison family tree. Just lovely and chill. I like that. Okay. Right, playing the game. That's a thing I should probably do, right? Playing this game specifically. I'm not playing Maniac Mansion. Different game, different series, different publisher. Focus, Pearl. Focus. The ADD is strong today. The idea of someone watching the TV show first and then playing Maniac Mansion as well. But like, I was little. I didn't have any control over what games we bought. I didn't have money. I was impressed when I got like $1. I'm not choosing what games we play.
This seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment. Wonder how cramped it gets in there when the gear is stowed.
Yeah. You saw someone in another stream who had the same experience? Yeah, well, like, it was just there and available to watch. And my parents were big fans of SCTV, so they're going to want to watch the show that has all of the same performers. This looks like a face to me. Maniac Mansion on the NES was a weird one. When they originally released it, you could microwave the hamster, then they re-released it long after and removed that. Yeah, like that is not Nintendo seal of... Oh, shoot. Am I about to die?
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest II. No sign of presence at this time.
Oh, but I want presents. Did I just have a stroke? Okay. I need to write this down. So, so for those who don't know, this little code here is how you get back to Space Quest XII later. But if you don't remember what that code is, you are, shall we say, le screwed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Oh, lots of talking while I was looking at that. Face looks like Birdo. Yes. You still have your original copy? It's okay. I have to find something to write with. Here we go. Pencil. Okay. So we have backwards E. Big line, little line, very big line. 3 lines. Question mark. C. A. All right. If this was the copy protection on the floppy version. Oh, Expert Casual, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Wow, yay. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Oh dear, I wrote this on an important piece of paper. That's not good. Yeah, it was one of the copyright protection things. Like, it had different locations written in the book, but we don't need copyright protections on a CD-ROM. It's fine. Okay, so first thing I have to do is put in something random. Oops.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
Yeah. Oh, King's Quest V on the NES was quite an achievement. It looks a bit poopy, but it has almost everything from it. Yeah. There was also, they did King's Quest I on the Sega Genesis, I think, and it was all done with menus. So, because you couldn't type anything in, but it was still a parser game. So you had to actually like select from a list of verbs as you went through, including there was a dead end in that game that didn't exist in the actual PC version. It was possible to kill the goat that you needed to get the troll off of the bridge. You just select kill. It was one of the options verbs. I don't think you can kill anything in the regular version of the game, but that verb was available in the Sega version. Oh, you can kill the goat in the PC? I didn't realize that. But just because, like, it's not something I ever thought to try. I didn't decide, like, you know what? I would really like to make a nice goat roti. It would be delicious. We'll make some curry. So I never thought to kill the goat. All right. Oh, that's weird when it changes over to like the pointy finger. So this is going to be my code, easy to remember to get to the next place.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations
You can
of
kill the
the
dragon and the giant?
transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel
I've never
with the
tried that. I
hyperbolic hyperbole.
splashed water on
And
the dragon and he
finally-
runs away.
Finally!
And then you just wait for the giant to fall asleep. I never tried to kill them. What is this, Star Trek? Absolutely. If you want Star Trek in your Space Quest games, just wait for the next one. Legally distinct Star Trek music. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got my hand back. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Save. I'm going to save the game because I'm smart cookie. We are in Space Quest X. The Latex Babes of Estros. You know what? Yes, I would like to know how to kill them. Space Quest V1 VGA and Space Quest 4 are like, we have 256 colors and just discovered palettes. Like, well, yeah, look at it. It's the future. Ooh,
Whoa!
spooky.
What was that?
It was a spooky thing, Roger. Dagger. Ooh.
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your view.
Dagger for the dragon, pebbles and catapult for the giant.
You get the feeling you're not alone here.
I think we're alone
As you look
now.
around at the towering rocks, immense formations carved over millions of years, you can't help but be overwhelmed by a sense of your own insignificance.
Don't worry, Roger. You've always been insignificant. Okay, no, this is not the right way.
The water here is quite deep.
Yeah, just like in King's Quest, I never can. Okay, so you might think it's weird that I watched the Maniac Mansion TV show before I played the Maniac Mansion games. But even weirder, King's Quest I was the last King's Quest game I played. Goodbye. The faces in this game are so good. I didn't end up playing King's Quest I until even after King's Quest VIII had come out. So it was basically in my head that like, no, non-violence, always. Never even tried to kill anything. That's
hey,
not
those Talon things hurt. You didn't much care for the landing either.
Weirdly, I actually had many copies of King's Quest II. Ooh. Search in your pockets.
You frisk the skewered sequel policeman and turn up a paper-wrapped wad of used chewing gum.
Oh yeah, points.
My. Rather than the sequel policeman penetrating the inner sanctum of the nest, the reverse obviously occurred. The inedible portions of the pterodactyl's previous meals lie scattered about the nest.
I like how they have like
You
getting
find yourself
stolen
huge
by
nest is
a giant
constructed of
bird and
sticks
thrown into a
assorted
nest in
bean
two separate
parts
Sierra
gathered
games.
from this bleak planet. It is then cemented in place by a generous helping of pterodactyl saliva.
That was an excellent reading, Gary.
Don't mess.
There we go. It took a while to load. I'm like, I did do that, right? You can see how a person would play King's Quest I last if you didn't start off with it. It wasn't intentional. It's just that was the one game I didn't have a copy of.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here, Roger Wilco.
I do.
After leaving me the way you did, you male scum. This is the last woman you'll ever dump on. Right, girls?
Right.
Said you couldn't be tied down.
I said that?
You said you had to be free to roam the galaxy.
Was that me?
You'll be sorrier than you look.
Yeah,
We'll see
Graham
to
gets
that.
kidnapped by a bird. Roger gets
Yeah.
kidnapped by a bird into a nest.
Into the sub, fly boy.
Yeah, it's pretty. Whoops. Oh,
Now this is a pain that'll
I
linger.
got distracted
All
talking
the
to y'all.
Bengay in Florida
Oh, no, I
won't
haven't saved
relieve
it a bit.
this stiffness.
Oh, okay. Restore. Space Quest X. Okay. Yeah, the Leprechaun. It's pretty impressive that in King's Quest I there were alternate puzzle solutions. Like you could play the fiddle for the leprechauns. They didn't have. You got the shield from them, so it wasn't the shield that protected you. What was the other way? I know there was another one. I've done both ways. Oop. I didn't get stolen by the bird. I just expected that to happen.
The hot sun and the Butte's seductive curves are strangely
He
exciting.
said Butte.
You've reached the plateau phase, which continues to the west, while the rocky layers climax in a makeshift staircase. In the distance, you can see the beautiful, tranquil sea of Estros.
Scare the poop out of them, but the four-leaf clover. Yes, I knew there was like one of the protective things that you grab. I was watching. Roberta Williams was actually on Game Grumps this week.
Whoa! What was that?
And it was the language. He said Butte.
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your view.
Oh my gosh, my brain is not working today. So I have to see the pterodactyl before I will be stolen by the pterodactyl. Yes, I know. Oh yeah, she was playing they were playing King's Quest 1. So she was telling all about like, oh well, we had to develop this for the PC Junior and we had this so much time and just a lot. I remember there was like this story about Rumpelstiltskin or something. She couldn't remember any of the details about the fairy tales that she used in the story. Oh yeah, so like, and Danny on Game Grumps loves Sierra games so much. His like
Hey,
individual
those talon things
playthroughs
hurt.
of the
You
games
didn't
are
much
just
care for the landing either.
they're so chill. They're so nice to listen to. Except for the oh, sorry, you're dead again. Ooh, I should save. Let's save. Okay, we got ad break coming up in about 3 minutes or so. During ad breaks, I do step away. I have to get up, move around, get myself a drink and all that sort of thing. I hope you will take that moment to get yourself a drink, some snacks. Bird is the word. Oh yes, during the crab, the ad break, the crabs come and dance. We're just gonna scooch through here. Okay. I'm gonna pay attention to what they actually say instead of just doing whatever I want this time. 2 reasons why Roberta Valley hasn't done anything on doing any memories of Sierra according to Ken. Do tell.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here, Roger Wilco. After leaving me the way you did, you male scum. This is the last woman you'll ever dump on. Right, girls?
Right.
Said you couldn't be tied down.
I said that?
The lip sync is
You
actually
said you
pretty
had to
good.
be free to roam the galaxy.
Was that me?
You'll be sorrier than you look. We'll see to that.
Yeah.
Into the sub, fly boy.
Okay, into the sub, Flyboy. I just tried to leave last time. Wish Ken's book was more readable, still
You hope
enjoyable.
these
He's
women
fairly
soon
active on a couple of
realize
CR
that they
Facebook groups.
must have the wrong guy.
Oh yes, Roberta's book about
This is
her
Sandra.
family has
We are
already come
approaching
out. She
checkpoint
talked about
6.
that on the Game Grumps
Prepare to open the tunnel door.
thing. Yeah, she's
Activate the door.
like, until they decided to do Colossal Cave, they're just like, yeah, we're kind of done with gaming and all that stuff. We got a boat. We're good. Okay, ad break is going to be starting very shortly. Do. Okay, so this is that
Sit
long cutscene.
Comfy, Mr. Wilco?
Hey, what are you doing? Let me go, witch.
I use
Shut
that
up.
a
Your
lot.
whimpering
I have
sickens
called a
me.
lot of people a witch
I'll
with a
teach
capital
you
B.
not to run out on me.
Okay, we are.
Thoreen is quite knowledgeable in the ways of torture.
Okay, we are in ad. Okay. We are in ad break. Game's paused. I'll be back in a minute. With tea. Oh, why just his pants legs? Because it's not Leisure Suit Larry. I'll be back in a second. Hello, hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you enjoy the crabs? Okay, putting the tea down. Oh. Putting the tea down without putting it on top of anything else that is important, such as power supplies or hard drives. Okay, we're back. Sarybot! Sarybot, not sexy bot. Sarybot is a bot that gets rid of other bots. Very useful, very good little bot. I think also it has like some commands. I think if you go good bot. It doesn't want to do it. I might not have it set up right. All right, so we're back. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Roger has just had his pants zapped off. Not all of his pants. And the reason why someone asked about why only the bottom of his pants, because usually that is the only part of your legs that need to be shaved.
I'll let the two of you get acquainted. Thorine, do your stuff.
With pleasure, Zandra.
Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. This is Epirip 357, the most powerful hand-hair
Hey,
remover
Spider,
in
good
the
to see
universe,
you.
and it's capable of shaving your legs clean off. I've always wanted to see a man shave with one of these, but I guess you'll do. Now you'll know the meaning of the word pain.
Oh, you tried to use one on your arm? Yeah, immediately regretted it?
Run,
Yeah.
girls!
Yeah, no, bad, wrong. Oh, you're welcome, Spider. Okay. Yeah.
Desperately, you try to push the button, but the restraints are just too tight.
Ah.
Desperately, you try.
There we go. Zappy zappy. And when we jaws it up. It turned into an anime.
Our hero!
It's going good. Because you see, look, I have all of these babes.
Wasn't he
so many
great,
babes
girl?
for me.
Well, Raj, I guess we can call it even. Thank you for ridding our fortress of that slimy, awful sea slug. I know I can't blame you for backing out at the last minute. I guess I was a little overbearing. Sorry. Can we still be good friends?
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's talk about this.
This is your
No,
favorite part of the
Roger,
game? Like
you
this
were right.
with the latex
You
babes
don't
or
need to
just
spare my
Space Quest
feelings.
X part in
It just
general
wasn't
with
meant
them
to
all?
be. It's better this way. Well, girls, I feel like celebrating. Let's
Go shopping! I never noticed that was a car before. Oh my god, shopping! Let's go
Meanwhile,
to
back
the
in
mall.
Space Quest XII.
Can it really be meanwhile if it's time travel?
Well, what have we here?
This is the rebel scum we captured in the Space Quest IV time sector. He had just aided Wilco in escaping. The readout on his time gun indicates that Wilco was successfully transported into this time sector as you feared.
Oh, that is good too.
That is no longer a concern.
Oh my,
Wilco
math
will
is too hard.
surrender
I
to
wish
us
they taught
once he
shopping in
learns we have
school.
captured his son. Then he will be destroyed once and for all.
I wonder who did the voice for Sludge Vohall, because it's obviously been like altered. Is it like when they put the voice deepening effect on Josh Mandel to make him Steve Dorian? It is a Simpsons quote, but is a reference to an actual Barbie that was made that you press the button on her back and she talked. And she actually said something along the lines of, "Oh my gosh, math is so hard." And it was a big deal because Barbie is supposed to be like could be aspirational, but also like that particular line, very ditzy. Oh no, you dropped this thing.
You pick up the ATM card.
That's for me. I can have this thing. Yes. This is Space Quest IV is Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. The very first thing that happens in this game, Roger Wilco is in a bar and he is accosted by time police. And then he is saved by another time traveler who sends him forward through time to avoid being attacked by Sludge Vohall, who we defeated in Space Quest II. So now we're bopping around in time, trying to find out what exactly is happening. At this point, we were in Space Quest XII, which Vohall's Revenge 2, and managed to escape from there because it's a bad scene. And now we're in Space Quest X, the Latex Babes of Estros. Roger has some sort of past with the blonde girl. We don't know what it is because that happened sometime between Space Quest 6 and 9. Now we're in a mall. With no shoes. We'll just scoot around, see what there is. So we have Hurt So
Very
Good.
pleasant looking. It's very pleasant. You don't need to look at that.
You're not going to tell me what. So Hurt So Good, which is basically an electronics store. In the original game, it was called Monolith, not Monolith Burger, Radio Shock.
Monolith Burger, the only fast food chain to survive the infamous food wars.
Just going to move something.
The sign reads, big and tall.
Thus, very tall dude. Oh yes, 5 to 9.
Why, it's Buckazoid Bill's Arcade and Sushi Bar.
Yeah, they
This is Socks, a high-class, high-priced
I believe
dress
only
shop.
one of the guys from Andromeda was even involved in Space Quest V. Just they were done with it. The one I can't remember whether it was Scott or Mark wanted to move away from Oakhurst, which is where the Sierra offices were, because that was kind of in the middle of nowhere. He wanted to raise a family, and the other guy thought that was like, "You're leaving me," and so they didn't talk for many years after that, until one of them offered to let the other one punch him to sort of say, "Okay, let bygones be bygones," and they made up after that. Okay.
It's the Software Excess Store. If it's soft, we're aware.
We also have...
Wow, an Autobucks teller machine.
Okay.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software. The only thing that's left is boring home and business application software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look around anyway. So, are you looking for a good database? We've got one coming in next week.
Yeah, it's a noble move. Just slug me so we can forgive and forget. Yeah, this would be a better story if I could ever remember which one was which. No punching actually occurred, but they're just like, okay, yeah, you know what? They talked it out. they're friends again, obviously, because they just released Space Venture, which came out after being in production for 12 years. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, but the
Okay, so she doesn't have anything else to say.
Ah, the distinctive aroma of Centauri Moon number 5. Nah, you'd rather not. You never know where it's been.
I don't think anything has a proper...
It needs salt. Nothing happened. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again.
Like, the nose and the tongue never actually solve any puzzles or give you really anything useful, but it's funny, so we must have it. Longest Kickstarter reward you ever waited for, even longer than Hero You, but you got it! The fact that they released on April 1st, I was like, is this real? Did they really do it? Okay. Oh. Just the nostalgia of remembering digging through dump bins of games. Which is actually how I ended up with so many copies of King's Quest II. Okay. Story time with Princess Pearl. My original computer that we had, well, not the original, because my family's had computers back from the days when, rather than discs, you would use audio cassettes and program the games in yourself. But the first one I personally was sentient enough to use was an Atari ST. One time we went to a flea market and got boxes and boxes and boxes of Atari discs. Just someone was clearing them out. We took them all. And so from that we got King's Quest 2, 3, and 4. Then another separate time, we got a CD of various fantasy games that was labeled Fantasy 5, which had Might and Magic 3, not Heroes of Might and Magic 3, just Might and Magic. A game called The Summoning, a couple of other ones, and King's Quest 2 again. Eventually, I think we managed to get a hold of King's Quest, like the King's Quest collection, because I know we had at least one more copy of King's Quest 2, just everywhere. But it was a long time before we actually got King's Quest 1, so didn't know how it started. All right, gotta look at these actual games. Oh, actually, more fun Atari lore. Corey Cole was actually hired by Sierra because he was an Atari ST programmer. So without the Atari ST, there would be no Quest for Glory. So Atari ST is very important. Also, they are, at least until very recently, the preferred computer that Fatboy Slim used for making music. So we can thank the Atari ST for the Funk Soul Brother. Okay.
The latest bomb from master storyteller Maury Bryanarty, Boom, is a post-Holocaust adventure set in post-Holocaust America after the Holocaust. Neutron bombs have eradicated all life, leaving only you to wander through the wreckage. No other characters, no conflict, no puzzles, no chance of dying, and no interface make this the easiest to finish game yet. Just boot it up and watch it explode.
So that is a reference to Loom, a LucasArts game. But also I wonder if it's a reference to Fallout at all. It's only 71 Buckazoids. Okay. What else we got?
It's the newest in the wacky Jaime Lipschitz series. Jaime, son of a wealthy New York furrier, has gone wild with Dad's frequent flyer vouchers again. Can you track Jaime down and bring him home to meet the girl Mom's picked out for him? Hold on to your yarmulke. Yes, Jaime Lipschitz strikes again. 640K, Ronald MT32, and 3.5 circumcision required.
These jokes have aged like milk, but you still love them. Well, no. Fallout, like Fallout 1 and 2? To the internet. When did Fallout 1 come out? Oh, that's not the internet. That's File Explorer. Fallout 1. 97. Okay, Space Quest 4. Oh yeah, 91. Huh. I thought that Fallout 1 was older than it is. Like there was Wasteland, which is sort of the pre-Fallout. That was sort of the EGA era.
Didn't find anything you like.
A bargain bin.
Wasn't done looking.
It's here at last, with a combination of SAI, Simulated Artificial Intelligence, and VRAI, Virtually Real Artificial Intelligence. We at Max This Software have created a simulated simulator experience that's unlike anything you've ever simulated playing before. With SimSim, you can create a simulated environment in which you can create any simulated environment you want.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of indie game that has made that, like along the lines of like streamer simulator and forklift simulator and all that sort of thing.
Following closely on the heels of his hit tic-tac-toe construction set, Phil Fudge does it again. Using a simple point-and-click interface, you construct the checkerboard of your dreams. Fill in an 8x8 grid with squares of your choice, red or black, in any arrangement, as long as it's alternating. Don't like it? Erase it and start all over again. Requires MCGA, CGA, VGA, PGA, or ta-ra-ra-boom-GA.
It's much easier to download games now, but you miss the days when you buy games in the box. Got Quest for Glory 5 because as a kid thought the box looked awesome and pretty. If the box was designed the way it was, I probably never would have gotten into Quest for Glory. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Inception. Yeah, like so many game boxes that for games I never even played are like burned into my head. Like Loom, for example. Never played Loom, but I recognize the box. The Sim City, like all of the Sim games had the same sort of design, like Sim Ant, Sim Earth, Sim Tower, Sim blah, 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 blah. I would go to the computer store that was in the mall, because malls also were a thing at the time. You'd go in, look at all of the boxes, just like, oh, what's this game about? What's new and exciting here? And bringing home a game in a box, reading the manuals until you can get the game installed. Nostalgia. So much nostalgia. And getting all sorts of interesting like little feelies in them. One of the earliest games I remember, like this was back on the Atari ST, was Wishbringer, which like oh, I didn't mean to back up.
Bargain.
I believe yes, Loom
from Master Storyteller.
Okay, so Loom. More tangents. I'm just in a very tangential mood today. Loom was written by Brian Moriarty, who also wrote Wishbringer, which was just pure text adventure, no graphics, nothing. But the box came with a map, like an actual physical map, a Wishbringer. It's a game about a magic stone of wishes. It came with a little glow-in-the-dark rock, and the box itself would gatefold open, and there was like a whole storybook inside with all of the backstory of the game. It was so good. This came out before Doom because that would have been a great crossover. Yes. Doom, loom, boom. Resume. What else we got?
From the folks who brought you Astro Chicken. When it comes to stimulating chickens, Chuck Egger is the expert. And now you can learn from him. Design the chicken of your choice. Over 40 options, including lips, no lips, and laying frequency. And take your creation for a wild ride over real barnyard scenery, based on an authentic flight model of a chicken. You're in for a peck of fun now.
I'm assuming that's making fun of some specific flight simulator that I'm not familiar with that one. Because Microsoft Flight Simulator was the go-to in my house. What else we got? Also, look at this. This is so nice. Just being able to like grab a thing, slide it around the screen. That's cool. Oops.
Presenting the latest in the award-winning King's Quest series, from the still active mind of aging Roberta Williams III, latest in the award-winning Roberta Williams series. What happens when Old Man Graham and his family are kicked out of Daventry Condo Association? You'll meet the fabulous Bernoulli brothers, Professor C.T. Romberg, and of course Rumpelstiltskin, over 12 gigabytes in length.
Not Nick Sittler. Chuck Yeager's flight sim. Yes. Know what's Doom backwards? Mood. Is it important or interesting? No, but you wanted to point that out. Thank you very much, Glorious Spider. I appreciate that. Oh. Eggspert. That would have been a good joke for the chicken simulator. Yeah, 12 gigs was unbelievable back then. Like just sitting next to me on my desk. I got a whole terabyte. Just takes up that much space. And I've got every stream I've ever done and all of my graphics, sounds I've downloaded for doing all of my when I upload stuff to YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I put all my VODs up there. But all of that stuff is saved on this one little thing, and I still got so much room left. Actually, all of my VODs are on there twice because I have the original recordings and then edited versions as well. Cut out all of the dancing crabs. What else do I have? Okay, that's Chuck Yeager. Oh, get out of the way. Get. There we go. Oop, but there's something else here that I haven't looked at.
Head for the hills, it's coming, and this time it's hungry. It Came for Dessert is a thrilling action-adventure in which a mob of pushy, overweight relatives invade your kitchen. Armed with only a Jell-O mold and a pastry bag, you must repel the invaders, always keeping an eye on your blood sugar level. It's the merriest mix-up since Enemoware's fabulous Defender of the Crown Rib Roast.
Defender of the Crown. Okay. And, get. This is what I'm actually looking for.
From Andromeda's latest sci-fi comedy, Space Quest IV, will give you hours of frustration.
It's not actually
unless you have this hint book. Want to know how to get the
Quest for
dog
Glory
into
theme.
the
It is the
hanging
Space Quest
basket?
theme. It's
Want
very
to find
similar,
out
but
how
not
to
quite.
attach the melon? Buy this hint book, and it all becomes obvious.
It is
You'll
the
hit your
employment
head
guy
and
from
say,
Jones and the Fast
Boy,
Lane.
how stupid could I have been? A moron could have figured this out. I must be a real dimwit, a pathetic nimno, a wretched, idiotic excuse for a human being not to have figured out these simple puzzles in the first place. Try it and see.
Yeah. They're very similar. Quest for Glory is da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's very similar. It's one of those things like if you're hearing one, it's like, is that the other one? Wait. I just said that it was different and then. Oh, it's very similar. Wait. Yes, Mark Siebert, I believe, was the composer for a lot of stuff. It was either Mark Siebert or Al Lowe for a lot of the music. It plays both the Space Quest and Quest for Glory theme. Yeah, like, because as soon as I stopped singing, like, wait, now it's playing exactly what I just sang. Okay. So that's all of the things.
Didn't find anything you like.
I don't have any money, so I can't buy the thing. So, now, we must adventure game for our lives and do a whole bunch. Yes, the lyric. Yeah, I think it is just playing all of them. Chance Thomas did amazing orchestral. Yes, the orchestral music in Quest for Glory 5 is amazing. I never actually had the CD of the soundtrack, but I wanted it. Especially for the Dryad music. Oh, I love the Dryad so much.
Probably some kind of customer detection system.
Just for narrative's sake.
Wow, an Autobux!
It's like when you realize Michael Giacchino's Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, and Star Trek 2009 themes are all the same. You know what? I don't know any of those themes well enough to like be able to think of them. Like, I've heard them all. I don't know the Longbow music well enough to pick that out. I've only played Longbow a couple of times. It is something that I want to stream again because I not only do I perform as a mermaid, I also occasionally perform as a medieval education person in the full 12th century historically accurate getup. So I think it would be very funny to play the 12th century game in the full getup. But
you play with the buttons, but the machine does not respond.
Got other games I want to play first. Okay. Oh, right. Oh,
no
right.
shirt, no shoes, no service.
Okay, I remember the order of operations now. Okay. I still got to find all of the things I need to do. Oh, the voice... Scott Murphy does the voice for Vohal. Okay. And the droid in the women's clothing store is Jane Jensen. And Monolith boss is Josh Mandel. Yes. Oh, that's King Graham there. Just gonna go into all the shops first. I only looked at them.
Pardon me, sir. You appear to be in dire need of my services.
I'm sorry, I lost my boots and the legs of my pants in a deadly fight with a giant sea slug, which I won in the nick of time with my clever thinking and my, cleverness.
Yeah.
I see. Well, all right. Let me get your measurements. We've got just the thing for the likes of you. I assume you will be wanting something in the generic Space Hero line? These will do for you. Try them on in the dressing room here if you wish.
12th century Finland was annexed by Sweden
You
and
change
was
your
under its rule
clothes,
until
not
the 19th
forgetting the
century.
items in your pocket.
Neat.
You never know when you'll need them. You step out looking good as new.
That will be 20 buckazoids, please.
Buckazoids. How many buckazoids do I have? I have 59. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for shopping with us, sir. Do come back soon.
It's so nice when a puzzle can just be solved by like, here's money. Take my money. I now have a thing. Like, I don't need to like rescue his cat from a tree or anything like that. It's just like, nope, here you go. We're good. What all do we have here?
It looks like a slip cover for a snake. This suit is a replacement shell for some sort of exoskeletal wanderer. And hey, check out those boots.
I love the designs in Space Quest. Like, a lot of stuff is spin-off spoofs, pastiches of previous science fiction, but a lot of the stuff is just like, yeah, that's clever and neat. I like these.
This looks like a pressure suit for something with upper body appendages.
It's a big daddy.
The bargain shelves are loaded with all types of great things nobody would want.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Oh, this is, Glorious Spider says it's his first, experience with Space Quest. Oh, glad you're enjoying. Oh, hey, Dr. Butt Lasers, good to see you. A friend of yours worked for Sierra in the early 90s and is a character in Leisure Suit Larry Love for Sale. Yeah, it's, I love the behind the scenes stories of Sierra. Like, it would make an absolutely amazing docudrama series. Like, they made one for the creation of Tetris. They should make one for Sierra.
The well-dressed alien will want to be seen in this lovely ensemble, perfect for those nights out at the solar ballet.
Ooh, what is a solar ballet? I want to see a solar ballet.
This one looks like it might have been designed for ceremonial function. Your first thought upon looking around is, hey, this store isn't so big and tall. Then your brain kicks in. The store is crammed with racks of apparel for the discriminating, gigantic, obese alien.
It's not the store that's big and tall. It's the
This
stuff in it.
is your friendly sales clerk. He's automated and comes complete with a built-in attitude.
Night, Humpa. Have a good snooze. Get out. Oh. Okay, that Control M tip, brilliant. Just keep my cursor in the game I'm playing. Okay, let's go to...
This is Socks, a high-class, high-priced dress shop.
Oh, sorry, it's a shop. We think... S-H-O-P-P-E.
Are you sure you got the right store, hon?
So that's the voice of Jane Jensen.
I'm not sure. I think I'll just look around for a bit.
Let us know if we can help.
I was just getting so frustrated. It's like, okay, and I just have to click right on the side. Nope. And now I've got whatever window I have in the background open.
The latest in swank fashion, displayed in a number of horrifying colors.
It's the 90s.
These wigs are the latest fashion, if you have a cone head or like the purple haze look. Hey, not bad for a robotic mannequin. The skin color and cape make a statement, the kind taken in police stations. It's a nice outfit, but you're not sure you have the midriff for it.
Okay.
Listen, hun, I got work to do here. You run along now. Maybe you could bring back your girl sometime. Bye now.
This is the first VGA Space Quest game. 3 was still in EGA. Like, it was huge leaps and bounds above the technology Space Quest 2. But this is further along still. But like, this is full point and click. Like, I can't even use the keys to get around at all. I can just use it to bop my cursor around. So it's point and click only, no
Thanks for
keyboard
shopping
control.
at Saks.
Blade Runner might have looked this way. Okay, so I think I actually have to go here. Oop, nope. Oh, darn it. You can tell it's the future because there's people mover walkways everywhere. No, get over. There we go. Come on, get. There we go. So I happen to have
an Autobucks Teller machine card. Don't. You obviously
yes. Space
don't
Quest 1
resemble
VGA
a blonde woman. What a
did also
surprise.
come out around the same time. Oh, they have the time pod show up in Newlands Flats? Like, because I have this as like Space Quest collection off of Steam. I have Space Quest 1 as well, so I might go and take a look at that sometime. But I don't think I'll do it in like this string of playthroughs. That might be for the future.
You play with a button.
Oh. Did I actually? Okay. I didn't process what happened when I put this in here.
You obviously don't resemble a blonde woman. What a surprise.
Okay. So, hurt so good. Don't want to go there. I want to go to Monolith Burger. Get in there.
Yeah?
I'd like,
We're out of it. We're out of everything, including employees.
Nobody wants to work these days.
Would you like to apply for a job?
You know what I just realized? I haven't saved in forever, but this doesn't hurt anything, so I'm gonna do it anyways.
You would, huh? Well, this is the greatest opportunity you've ever had, kid. Benefits up the wazoo, and if you stick with me half an hour or so, I'll make you my assistant manager. Now, how would you like that?
I am not doing
Gee,
this for
thanks.
half an hour. Okay.
Warning, the following sequence contains explicit arcade action and is not recommended for die-hard adventure players, the arcade squeamish, or those with poor to non-existent motor skills.
So I have let me at it, I love a challenge, or please let me wimp out, but can I have the cash? So for those of you who were here last week, when I had to play Space Quest 3, and there are 3 major arcade sequences. There is Astro Chicken, where you have to, like, a chicken falls down from the top of the screen and can bounce off this. You want him to land on the landing pad, but he can bounce off the landing pad. And if you don't hit the landing pad, then you explode. And you have to get him to land 10 times. I got like at most 2 before it would game over on me. Luckily, you can just skip that. You don't have to do it. The game doesn't make sense necessarily if you don't. You're just like, why is Roger doing these things? But then there is a giant robot mech battle, which, thanks to the assistance of chat, found out, oh, there's a way to cheese it. So after a while, I managed to cheese that one. And then directly after that, there's a space battle, which I did not beat. And I was just so burned out from the robot battle, like I didn't complete it. We watched a YouTube video of someone else getting the end game. I am not good at arcade sequences. But for your edification, I will try. And I may get very frustrated, but I'm going to try it because that's what comedy is. Hi, Retsu. Good to see you. Oh, and Shibananda. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Love the neon colors. Lately got into running and have neon yellow caps and such, and buy as much as you can in the neon yellow. Space Quest IV is the darkest Space Quest game. When we get back to Space Quest XII, I will show you the horrifying cyborgs. But also, it's the darkest Space Quest games because you have to engage in capitalism and actually get a job. So I could skip out. I'm not going to. I'm going to try because it's not a game over if you don't get it. Even if you just stop playing after a while, you can go and get the job again. So we're going to try it.
This is so easy, a human could probably do it. Burger comes out of the oven. Drop on your lettuce, your pickle, squeeze on your mayo, squirt on your mustard, on goes your ketchup, top it off with your sesame seed bun. You make 'em my way, and if you mess up enough times, you're out of here. Got it?
Got it.
If you need to know how to run the assembly line, read the sign. Just click it with the mouse or press R.
Okay. Lettuce, pickle, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, burger, bun, sorry. Lettuce, pickle, mayo, mustard, ketchup, bun. Haha. Nah.
You can't do that.
Oh, I missed. So I will not be responding to chat while I'm doing this because I cannot.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I cannot look away from the screen, and maybe not even blink.
Don't mess with it.
Come on. Ooh, that one was close. I don't remember how much money I need to make.
Don't mess with it.
Ooh, barely made that one. Okay.
Keep your hands to yourself. You can't do that.
This shouldn't be as stressful for me as it is. Did I get that one? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm not gonna get this one. Accidentally right-clicked and it cycled.
You can't do that.
No, I didn't get the bun.
Keep your hands to
I
yourself.
want burgers.
Don't mess with it.
Did I get it? Nope. Okay, we're done. 20 buckazoids? I was sure I was going to be kicked out for that. Like, 3 seems like a number of tries.
Keep your hands to... Don't mess with it.
Ah, nope.
Keep your hands to...
Come on. Ow! I'm just making more room on my desktop.
You can't do that.
No! That's gotta be it. Oh, really? I was fully
You
expecting...
can't do that. You can't do that.
Ah! I'm so amazed I haven't been fired yet.
Don't mess. You can't do that.
Nope. You're going to McDonald's? Enjoy! Yeah, okay.
You're fired! My janitor could do a better job than you could.
I'm so amazed I haven't been fired yet. Describes you at most jobs you've worked. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Capitalism is the there we go. I can spell. Bad guy. All right, let's try that again. Whoop, oh, yeah. Roger. No. Go to a fast food place and just heard in the back, don't mess with it. There we go.
Yeah?
I'd like a...
Oh, you... Would you like to...
Yes, I'm hard up for cash.
You would?
Gee.
Just maybe that helped.
Warning, the following sequence contains explicit arcade action and is not recommended for die-hard adventure players. The arcade squeamish or
Okay.
those with poor
Should
to
I try
non-existent
again, or should I
motor
just skip
skills.
it? Because I could skip it. We're skipping it.
Oh, by the way, you're about to be fired.
You're fired! My janitor could do a better job than you could.
Get fired and reapply at the same job and gets accepted. Even at the same pay? But see, you can tell that this is fictional though, because you're able to just go into a place and apply for a job and get one. It's not no having to send in a resume with an application that has all of the information that's already on your resume, then not hearing back for 6 to 12 weeks because you didn't have some sort of keyword that an automated AI was actually searching for. I may be bitter. Never retreat, no surrender. Run away, run away, run away, run away from the stench in the trenches. Run away from this horrible, nasty old Frenches. We're off for this terrible prattle. We're fighting a battle with cattle. We're all full of fear, so let's get out of here. Run away, run away, run away. That is from Spam-A-Lot.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant to the cosmos. What can we, do with you today?
Well, this is kinda hard to explain.
Oh, let me guess. You want something for someone very special. someone who'd die to get the latest in high galactic fashion. Are we right, or are we right?
We're right.
Okay. What size does she take?
Oh, 38.
Oh, I don't think we're right about that.
Add a second blank page where you copy the job application with the text color set
I'm
to white.
not
That way the
sure,
AI
but
sees all the words it needs and the person
built
reading the resume is none the
about
wiser.
like me.
Yeah,
Is she?
unfortunately,
A
a
likely
lot
story.
of
Good thing
applications
for you, I can keep a
have
secret,
caught on to
sweetie.
that at this point, so...
I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage. I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here, use this dressing
Then you're out of
room.
ideas, yeah.
And honey, if your special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
I like how
Very
it's-
lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone
the trick to
prefer
getting
you
a
to wear
decent
it
job is just
home?
lie. Yep. Like, yeah, absolutely.
I think I'll
I'm
wear it at
proficient in
home.
Excel.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
$60 buckazoids and you start out with 59 buckazoids. So it's not quite enough to get the
Appreciate it,
dress.
hun.
All employers lie to you, so it's not immoral to lie to them. Exactly. Fight the power.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
What is this walk you're doing? Why isn't the trans flag fluorescent magenta and neon green? You were robbed. Oh,
It's
right.
just another. It's a cigar.
Oh,
It's a cigar, but not much more than a butt.
a cigar is not just a cigar. I see what they did there.
You retrieve the cigar butt.
My skills: Excel, Access, QuickBooks. Something interesting about me: I am not a cannibal. Yes, Dr. Butt Lasers. Lied your ass off for your job, got 4 weeks vacation to start because you said you had 10 years of experience when you only had 4. You go! Yes! And then we go here. And then we go here. Speaking of lying for financial gain, she's going to have deposit insurance.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I just assumed it was a touchscreen. 2001, because 2001 Space Odyssey, of course. Withdraw. Clean it out. Done. Done. Ooh, hiccups. So now this is mean that you are just past the software store where you need to go to. Roger Wilco committing bank fraud? Absolutely. Ooh. You need to fill space on a resume? Find a business or corporation that recently went out of business. Also, self-employed covers a lot of sins. I am, not only am I a streamer, I am also an actor. So therefore, I have experience with project organization, graphic design. I have experience with etc. and so forth. Wait for this guy to go by. Ah, you're mincing too much, Roger. Walk properly, and you would have been able to get across. This walk cycle is very much like Laura Bowes in Dagger of Amun-Ra. Target was in Canada for 4 years before shutting down. Oh, you were a supervisor at Target for 4 years. Yeah, you were. Hey, it's been pointed out that the Labion Terror Beast Whistle, the order form, actually said that it was free. So it's the Novelty Corp that is committing fraud. He should not have been charged for it. You have experience with gourmet cooking, hunting, and trapping, and also are still not a cannibal. Good for you, Ritsuo. Good for you. Okay, ad break is going to be starting soon. Just gonna get into the software shop.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software. The
Which is
only
not
thing
difficult
that's left
because
is boring
no
home
Sierra
and
software
business
has been
application
released.
Software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look around anyway. If you're here to return something, forget it. We have a strict no returns policy. I'd like to help you out, guy, but you know how corporations are.
I'm not a guy. I am clearly a very pretty lady right now.
Okay, let's get that hint book.
The two guys.
Keep. Done.
Ah! I see you've made a selection from our box of slops or
you
bargain bin.
Oh man, I have worked many appearances where it's like, oh, are you for sale?
No, I'm not. Go away. That would be slavery.
All right. Okay. It is ad break. Oop. Control M so I can get back over here. Gonna get up, move around a little bit, and I will be right back. See you in a minute. Hello, everyone. I've returned. And I am mad at you, Purple Tentacle, because you have mentioned the dreaded phrase. This item won't scan properly. I guess it's free. I worked cash and special services for 10 years. 10 solid years. Oh, and the number of times that people would say that garbage, ooh, just rage at hearing that. Also, I was, during COVID lockdowns, I was the person who had to stand at the door and ask if people, like, before vaccinations were a thing and all that, I had to ask people if they'd been out of the country and all that sort of thing. I had to ask every single person. And, like, have you been out of the country within the last 2 weeks? Oh, I wish.
Shut up and answer the question.
I just saw Von Aether's comment about, like, just because you might draw as a hobby, you might not consider yourself as an artist. Well, just because I have cannibalism under my hobbies, I am not myself a cannibal. Oh, customers complaining they weren't given an item free when the price tag wasn't visible. They're like, yeah, because someone ripped it off trying to get it for free. Oh. I love reading. Do they call you Retsuo the reader? No. You play thousands of games. Are you Retsuo the gamer? No. You eat one person one time and suddenly you're Retsuo the cannibal for life. They're putting you in a box, Ritsuo. A box. That box is known as a jail cell, but a box. Oh. Yeah, in Canada, there is something that's called the Canadian Scanning Code of Practice, which prevents incorrectly labeled things from being charged. Like, it's to keep scummy businesses from going like, labeling things like this is $1 and then charging $5 when you get to the register. Like, well, that's what it's scanned in as. If it's marked as $1, you have to pay. Like, it has to be $1. So there is so many people that will see something that's been like put on a wrong hanging tag or something, and say like, well, I saw it labeled for this price. Like, but no, that item wasn't labeled as that. It was just in the wrong place. That's not what it means. Ooh. Oh, the Fortino's mines. Oh, no. Oh. You're braver than I, Von Aether. I didn't do, I worked in a health food grocery store in high school. But the level of, like, for those who are not from Canada, we have like 3 brands of grocery store. We've got Loblaws, we've got Metro, and then sort of a few independents. There's not many of them anymore. Fortino's is a Loblaws grocery store, and they're like the pricey, fancy grocery store out of them. So, yes, but Sobeys is Metro. Like, it's the same company. Like, no, Sobeys is Loblaws, isn't it? Wait. Any hoodles. But Metro is also Food Basics. But anyways, Fortino is the spendy one out of the Loblaws. Near monopoly of grocery stores. So the people who shop at Fortino's are entitled. Why did I think that Sobeys was its own? Okay, wait. Why did I think that's Sobeys? Sobeys is Freshco. That's it. I like. Yes, because near where I am, there used to be a Sobeys. They unionized. And then, oh no, well, we're closing down the Sobeys and it's a Freshco now, but it's a different company. So all the people who were in the union, they're sorry, you're still out of a job and you'll have to reapply. Whoopsie. I have opinions. They have nothing to do with Space Quest. I should probably play this game.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, right. Paying for things.
Thank you.
I like that game. Ooh, points. And Loblaws is also Shoppers Drug Mart and Joe Fresh, which is a clothing brand. But yeah, Fortino's is the spendy one, so they've got the most entitled customers. That's what I was going for. Okay. Oh, and I don't need to be dressed as a pretty lady to get stuff from the electronics store. So let's head back to Saks. We'll return my dress. Sweats in Sobeys corporate. You're quite familiar with them then. Okay.
Having already purchased the dress, you decide to stick with men's clothes from now.
Oh, well. Had a non-union grocery store that went out of business shortly after refusing to let workers unionize, and it was replaced by one which employees became co-owners. Not sure how it works compared to a traditional union, but I know a few people who enjoyed working there.
As you change your clothes, you think to yourself
like,
that even in drag,
I
you still have
appreciate
incredible
co-ops.
animal magnetism. Or is that just a lack of deodorant?
Yay, pants. Ooh, Freedom Mobile unionized, and they started collecting union dues from paychecks and not giving that pay to the union.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
That's freaking criminal. Oh. Okay, so I've got everything I need from the software store. Can't go in there anymore.
Welcome to Herzoga, Division of Blacks and...
You talk to yourself.
Welcome to our automated catalog. Let us be your gateway to what's new and exciting in the world of 24th century electronics. Through the pages of our automated catalog, you will find gifts for the whole family. For Dad, look in electronic gadgets for our selection of stereo components. For Mom, peek into the electronic mommy for a variety of labor-saving devices and marital aids. For Sis and little brother, browse our Techno-Tots toy department for the latest in electronic playboards.
Didn't remember this particular one.
Shopping our automated catalog is as easy as snapping your digital appendages. Using your mouse or tab key, simply point to the menu item of your choice and press enter, or click the mouse button. Should you get confused, simply return to the top menu and begin
Yeah, it's
anew.
like, oh my.
Thank you for choosing us for all your electronic needs. We know you'll find just what you're looking for, and if you don't, we're wrong and you should look somewhere else.
Oh. Spent a bit of time at Freedom Mobile, and that sucked. Oh, sorry, I don't usually swear on stream. I do apologize. I'm going to have to go in and bleep that now. When they split from Shaw during the Rogers buyout, customers were told they had to switch to Rogers, so they did. But because they did it too early, they had their remaining phone balances billed out in full for breaking their contract. Oh, scummy. Like, the weird monopolies we have in Canada are the worst. The grocery stores, the telecoms, like, it happened at 2/16/20. Yeah, I hit my clip thing. Oh, I thought I was being very clever last week, and I made a hotkey in OBS so that I easily can, like, oh, if I find a good spot, I'll just hit my hotkey and I'll clip it. But Space Quest III is a parser. So just every time I was typing away, I kept on hitting the space bar, which is my hotkey. So it's just, the timeline is just 900 little useless markers. So I didn't think that through. Okay.
These special sale items are available for a limited time only. Availability is limited to items in stock, as is only no return.
And also, not your fault, Dr. Butt Lasers. Like,
scratched,
that sort of stuff is,
or just not in
that
very
does
good
make me
shape.
want to swear.
No warranties expressed or implied apply to these items. No refund or exchange.
Okay. Catalog. I don't like the phrase electronic mommy.
Faux Components Swiss Army Micro Entertainment Center. Styled to look like a real set of miniature components, this is a complete home entertainment center in one 4x6-inch box. Includes CD-ROM unit, turntable, dual cassette with HyperWow and Mega Flutter, unfolding 84-inch digital color projection multiscreen TV, corkscrew, and toothpick. 2,275 Buckazoids. Back ordered. None currently available.
I'm just thinking, like, with current technology, that's nearly possible. It's like, probably couldn't get the dual cassette anymore, but like projectors can be like about this. And I've seen like basically it's a record player. It's like a little device that looks like they make them look like cars because it's cute, but it actually has a needle and a amplifier in it. And you put it on top of vinyl and it drives around and it will actually play the record. So this is something that might actually be possible. Interesting. Let's see what else we got.
Dodecaphonic Around Sound Processor. Ever notice how flat and unexciting normal stereophonic, quintrophonic, and octaphonic recordings are? With the Dodecaphonic Around Sound Processor, your music will seem to come from 12 directions. In front of you, behind you, either side of you, 4 midpoints in between, above you, below you, from inside of you, and from the upstairs neighbors. 877 Buckazoids. Discontinued.
That's real. I have seen 12 speaker setups. What else we got?
CD-GI-ROM TV. Move over CD-ROM, CDG, CDI, and CD-TV. CD-GDI-ROM TV does everything the others do and more. Besides accepting the formats mentioned above, CD-GI-ROM TV also plays high-quality Laserdisc movies sure to become popular any century now. 842 Buckazoids. Estimated delivery, summer 2,735.
So, a DVD.
Pocket Pal Portable Terminal.
That's
Say,
the one.
Is that a complete workstation in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me? Now you can carry the power of a dumb terminal around with you without even creasing your jumpsuit. Includes chiclet-style keyboard and dentine-style mouse. 3,406 Buckazoids.
I hate chiclet keyboards. That's the one I want. Ugh.
Pocket Pal Connector. If you're a proud owner of our ever-popular Pocket
that
Pal
was it.
portable terminal, you have no doubt noticed that without the proper connector, it is virtually useless. Fortunately, at this moment, our exclusive Pocket Pal connector is on sale for just 1,999 Buckazoids. Get yours now before the price goes up even further.
With great patience, you insert each and every one of the 1,999 Buckazoids into the SalesBot's coin dispenser. Oh no. I have to know which one it is. Shoot. Well, I messed that up. Okay, so I'm going to back out of this and I'm going to restore because otherwise, if I got that wrong, I may have screwed the game.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh,
Would
you
like
can
to
return it?
pay for that?
Oh. Well, I didn't know that, so we're going to do it all again.
Thank you.
If only Laserdisc didn't come first because a Laserdisc sounds more futuristic than CDs. Do I get a different
What can
reaction?
I do for you, doll?
Just wanted to see if there was a different
I'd
reaction.
like,
We're out of it. We're out of Would you like to apply for a job?
I can cook.
No can do. What with you being female and all.
What, you male sexist pig?
I just wondered what would happen. Like, if I do the arcade sequence in the dress, do I still get thrown out? You love that Roger does a voice in response. Yeah, he's living his best life. Okay, let's go get my clothes back.
As you change your clothes, you think to yourself that even in drag, you still have incredible animal magnetism.
Yeah, you do,
or
Roger.
Is that just a lack of deodorant?
Okay, we're saving. Pants again. Yeah, you have to look at the supercomputer. It's one of the most savage penalties in the game if you aren't paying attention. Yeah, like there's so much you can miss early on. Like you can leave the sewer without getting that
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
the green goo, and I don't think you can get back in there. Okay, I'm not going to bother going to the electronics store. We'll deal with that later, because that's when I have to go there. I should have gone the other way. I don't know why. It's just always in my head. I have to go around this direction. Okay, into the arcade. Oh darn, I have missed out on playing the Astro Chicane. Oh, great sorrow for me. I'll come back and play it later. All right. How am I going faster than the green guy? Get out of my way, get out of my way. Oh.
Well, maybe. It's worth a try.
So that didn't go well. Good thing I saved.
Thanks for shopping.
I just saved. So all I have done is leave the room. I'm not gonna. Come in. Come in. Okay. Oh, darn it. I missed. Okay. Night, Ritsuo. Thanks for stopping by.
Boy, you'd think after all these years they'd come up with something more sophisticated than frogs jumping from log to log.
Isn't there a game that was popular recently? Crossy Roads or something like that? That was basically
The Ghetto
Frogger?
Blaster game is completely socially irredeemable, gratuitously violent, and without a doubt, the most popular arcade game ever. Your best score on Cap'n Zappo was 251. This kid has 15,290,912. This game, Dweeb Hunter, reminds you too much of your present predicament. And guess who the dweeb is? As you look around the arcade, you see that some of your old favorites are still working. Monaco Princess Stunt Drivin', Choke and Croak, Ghetto Blaster, and Dweeb Hunter. The air is filled with smoke, sweat, and ozone, reminding you of your favorite cologne, Night in Programming. The sign says Ms. Astro Chicken. How strange that nobody is playing it.
Okay. Now I will save from Mind Slug's save option redeem. Mind Slug said so.
Watching this fine youngster brings back fond memories of your youth. Little did you know that all those hours of playing blazin' paddles were in preparation for being a space guy hero type.
He played a blazing paddle. I don't know the lyrics well enough to sing the Blazing Saddles theme song. Okay, we go this way. Come on. Oh, that was the wrong way. Just my brain misfired around about which way to actually go across this. Nope, nope. Oh, well, I missed that entirely. Up. I'm just gonna restore there. Thank you for that redeem, Rain Slug. It's like he's moonwalking when you make him walk in the opposite direction. Okay, he goes this way. Oops. Darn twitchy fingers. I hadn't done anything yet when you see. Okay. And then it's going to be going that way, so I want to aim down this way. Come on, 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 Roger! You're the worst! Okay, I don't think that's going to work. Let's try that again. Oh, come on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have to go this way across the skaterama. Might be wrong. I have not done this in many, 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 many years. Nope. Well. Mind Slug said so. Is it just my headphones or is the music a lot louder than it had been? Gonna save again here. Just gonna save over Mind Slug said so. Because Mind Slug had that second redeem. Okay. Can I get across? Yes.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
At least I got a little further away this time. Come on, come on, come on. No, you... No. It's annoying. Okay, I'm across the way now. I'm going to save one more time. All right. Yeah, that was weird. weird. It just, I didn't do anything, obviously, but it just all of a sudden, like, the volume went up. Like, it went up to this volume. Up we go. What?
Zap,
No,
zap,
you
you're
were
dead.
nowhere near me. Okay. No. Okay. Be fine. Like,
Zap, zap, you're dead.
like it doesn't even look like the laser's hitting me, and like I keep on going and then just die. Oh, what?
Zap,
I was
zap,
off the
you're dead.
screen. It's where Futurama got Zap Brannigan from. That and Roger not having any pants for the first part of this level. Space Quest V has Zoidberg. I am looking forward to Space Quest V. It's got some of my favorite characters. I'm off the screen. It's like I cleared the screen. It's like, no, dead. GIF. I made it with a woman. Tell the men. Yes, sir. Like,
Zap,
come
zap,
on.
you're dead.
There was nothing I could do there. Is there some weird thing that I'm missing? Oop, no. Okay, we're not playing that game. That is a stupid game.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
But why? Does changing the game speed help at all? Very slow, deliberate march unto death. Nope. Everybody's moving faster, but me. Like, I'm the only thing that seems to be moving slower.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
Our path was set by the travelers, you see. That's for schoolgirls. Here's a route with some chest hair. Can't imagine how painful this was for people with floppy version on PCs that were too fast for this part to be possible. Bug sounds awful. Okay. Like, is there anything I can do to make this work, or is it just me? The red dude from Space Quest V looks like Zoidberg, and Roger looks more like Zap Brannigan in 5. But Captain Quark is even more Zap Brannigan than that. Okay. Like, I know I've done this. I know it's possible.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly look up what exactly I'm supposed to be doing just to see if, like, I'm hitting a wrong button or something. Come on, I pressed. Give me my mouse. There we go. Okay, to my favorite website, uhshints.com. Space Quest 4. Okay, view hints. Galaxy Galleria. Okay. Side note, whoever wrote this universal hint system section, they are very clever. Okay, so for those who don't know, UHS is, instead of just being a walkthrough where you have to like, okay, where exactly am I in the game, which is really confusing for non-linear games. It's just shows you like, how do I do insert thing? And then it gives you actual hints. But the person who wrote this one, instead of saying, how do I use the ATM? How do I get money? It's, how do you play Ms. Astro Chicken? Is Radio Shack really dandy? It's because Tandy was a Radio Shack brand of computers. Can you have it your way in Monolith Burger? Do you need sax appeal? And how can I leave Galaxy Galleria? Okay, let's see. Have you tried the way you came in? Not a good idea. It doesn't seem to be escape routes at the present. You spent enough time in the arcade. Hang around the arcade to time ship. Yeah, nothing specific there. Just do what I'm doing. Oh, well. Expert Casual, if you happen to have any hints and tips, I would be really appreciative because making sure my mouse is still locked in. There's some advice on Steam community. Oh, also, hi Boucher T. Bouchert. Okay. Okay. Straight down. Oh, that's what's going on. I'm going up. Okay. Okay, wait. Get. Okay. Walk Roger inside the 0G zone and immediately begin moving him straight down. A sequel policeman will appear and begin shooting at Roger. Once again, keep moving. The wait icon will appear. Start clicking this and the walk icon when it reappears at the very bottom of the screen. Keep clicking very fast. The trick is to move Roger to the right edge of the screen and then down. If you make it to the right edge, move straight up. Dodge left a bit to avoid the top right corner, then move up. Move up into the dome. The sequel police will follow Roger into the dome before too long. When they show up, move Roger back down to the bottom of the skating rink onto the stairs. If the sequel police don't show up in the dome, move Roger a bit high on the screen and then down. Once you reach the stairs, head back into the walkway and the arcade. Okay. So down a little bit, then up. Okay. But yeah, I haven't been able to get into the upper section. It's like immediate death.
Zap,
I wasn't even on the screen! That's rude. Like, I was off the screen and he shot me. Yes, yes, yes. Nope. Okay, I should have saved.
Well,
okay.
maybe. It's worth a try.
right edge of the screen. Oh gosh. So I got it scooting down first. Oh my gosh. So confused. I survived longer that time, at least. Okay. Oops, no! I didn't control M. Come on. No. Oh. Did I did? Oh my gosh, I did it. Save. Saving. Skate. Oh, Rama can suck it. Oh no.
Well, maybe. It's worth a try.
I nearly fell out of my chair. Thank you for the redeem mind slug. Oh no, oh, here's hoping that that save is not deathlocked. Oh. GG, easy clap, Frito back to the Wood League. The only bit I got was GG from that. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, please. Please don't be death looped. No! Oh, I think I might be. No. No!
Well, maybe.
Let me off the
Well,
screen.
maybe. It's worth a try.
Yeah,
well,
I think
maybe.
yeah, this is a death loop. Okay, I gotta do it again. This is why it's always good to have multiple saves. Okay, but now I've got a better idea of what to do. So. I did that wrong.
Well,
I was close.
maybe. It's worth a try.
Oh, why is this person shooting at you? Because these are time police that have been sent after me by Sludge Vohal. Sludge Vohal has actually been a villain that we have had. We've known he's been a bad guy since Space Quest II, but he's first mentioned in Space Quest I. He invented the star generator, which he designed to be this big planet destroying thing. But that needed to be, that it ended up being having a good use, not just a destroy the planet use. So in Space Quest II, Vohal's Revenge, Sludge Vohal tries to basically kill Roger Wilco, send him to a like prison planet, and attack Xenon, Roger's home planet, with a bunch of robotic insurance salesman clones. Roger defeats him, of course, because he is a hero. And then Space Quest III happens, and now Vohal is back and wants revenge for us defeating him twice. But this is Sludge Vohal in the future. He is in Space Quest XII and has sent time traveling guys to the past to try and attack Roger Wilco. I think I got everything there. Time travel stories are difficult to explain succinctly. Okay. All right. Down. Up. Nope. Because I got... Whoop. Not that one. Okay. Across. Up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yoo-hoo! Sequel police! No, that was death. Okay. Yeah, it would have been interesting if they actually got to releasing Space Quest 10 and 12, being like, wait, what? How? But by Space Quest 4, the creators, Scott Murphy and Mark Crow, they were kind of done with the story with Space Quest. They didn't really want to continue it. That's why this one is so weird. And for Space Quest V, only one of them worked on it. And I believe he came back for Space Quest. The other one came back for Space Quest VI. I can never remember which one's which. I am sure someone in the chat probably knows that information. That person is not me. Okay, we go. Across. Now.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
Nee, 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 nee.
You know what? I'm going to save in the middle of this. I have that power. I have free will. Mark Crow did 5. Scott Murphy did 6. And I think that Josh Mandel was like, can I please play on Space Quest as well? Please, please, please. And he was supposed to be involved in 5 or 6, but sort of got scooted aside. Sierra's so full of drama. Yes. Yes. Skaterama can suck it again. You're agreeing that what I said earlier would be interesting, like a Sierra movie on the behind the scenes. Yeah. Okay, and then ba.
Zap, zap, you're dead.
Okay. No. If I end up being defeated by the stupid people mover crosswalk thing, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, Roger. You can do it. Mine. Ha 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 ha. I've got a time ship. Okay. And I had a pencil. I don't even have my phone with me to take a picture. Oh. Ba 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 ba. I wrote this other code down. I can hear it. Okay. All right, so this one is... This one's 12, and then this new one I'm writing down is for 10. Here's hoping I can understand my own little drawings. Oh, and ad break is going to be starting shortly.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
Yeah, so that's the code for here.
Nothing happens. You're already there, Roger.
It's interesting that the speech dialogue thing didn't show up. No, that's still set to both. Okay. That gets me to 10. But Oh, right. Silly Billy. I haven't looked at this. Oh, I can't look at my inventory. Am I going to die if I do it out? Okay. No! I didn't get the gum in this version. No. Oh. Yeah, because I got the gum before and then I immediately died because I wasn't paying attention and I clicked to walk away from the latex babes of Estros instead of going into the sub and they shot me. So I had to do that bit again and I just forgot to search the body because I was trying to rush. Oh. Okay, so I can do this bit anyways, just to show y'all what's going on. I can go back and just get the information. I ended up actually doing this when I played Space Quest I. But I need an entire code to get to the next place. Half of it is in this hint book and half of it is on the wrapper of a piece of gum that I get from a dead sequel policeman. Oh. Okay, well, let's do this bit anyways. Space Quest X, Latex Babes of Estros. Okay, so page 1 of the Space Quest IV hint book. I'm in a long tunnel with a light visible at the far end. What should I do? Maybe you're having a near-death experience. Go for it! Haven't you ever seen Poltergeist? Go into the light, Carol Ann! The wound where the tentacled venomite ripped my larynx out keeps getting infected. Help! Have you been picking at it again? That'll only make it worse. Have you found the iodine dispenser? Have you found the bottle of peroxide? So basically, these are all hints for Space Quest IV. But we're not in Space Quest IV. We're in Space Quest X. So these hints are not applicable. For the most part. Have you found the salt shaker? Mix the iodine into the peroxide and shake some salt into it. Apply the mixture to the wound. Scrape yourself off the ceiling and get on with the game. That would be so painful. All right, we're going to into ad break in about a minute. I can't seem to find the one-armed man anywhere. Ask Bob. Who do you think you're fooling? There's no one-armed man. You made it all up, Kimball. Turn yourself in. Can't find the one-armed man, so don't bother looking. Okay, he's at the carnival. What am I going to do? Yeah, that's too far back. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, yes, that is definitely a fugitive reference. I didn't kill my wife! I don't care! Okay, so during the break, I will get set back up to where I get the piece of gum. Then we'll get the information, then we'll go back here. Just be sneaky. See y'all in a few minutes. When did I last save? Okay, I did save when I was in the ship. All right. Where do I go back to? I think I've got to save in the nest. Oh, yes! I thought I'd have to do stuff.
You frisk the skewered sequel policeman and turn up a paper-wrapped wad of used chewing gum.
All right. We're going to take a look at that. When we come back from ad break, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. Not that I have legs, because I'm a mermaid. I'll see you all in a bit. I have returned. No, it's okay. Not a hoodie. Not a hoodie. Actually, I will show you all. So there has been discourse about the PNG tuber that I use. Not a hoodie. Let me just load this up because I have been doing arts and crafts. And I fixed it. Doesn't look like a hoodie anymore. There we go. I fixed it. Better hair now. But apparently, the microphone's not set up right anymore. There we go. No, not hood tuber. It's hair. Okay. Go away. Back to me. Hello. All right, so we are back. We have the gum. She pulled off of the sequel policeman. So if I unwrap it.
These symbols look vaguely familiar. Now, where have you seen them?
Oh, thanks so much, Purple Tentacle. Yeah, it is a direct rip of two of the dialogue portraits from mine Slug Nose. Mix of two characters. It's Rosella's hair and Beauty's face. Okay. All right. So we have new code. The last three symbols of the code. The first symbols are covered by the gum. Is that, and then that, and then that. So sort of UGT. That's what those symbols look like to me. Okay. So now I, as a player, know this. And I can go back to my time ship.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, there we go. I have a cursor again. There we go. So I have to get out of here so I can go into my inventory. Rizzuti or Bestseller. I love it. Okay. So we go hint book. All right, next page. We'll just continue reading the questions. I can't hear what the two guys at the bar are saying. Next.
It would serve no...
I saw someone mentioned that before there was UHS, the Universal Hint System, there was Invisipens or something like that. Yeah. Back in the day, you could go out, you'd buy your hint book, and so that it wasn't just basically a walkthrough, they would be able to hide sort of your next step. There are two main ways that they did this. Either by having most of the text in like blue or black ink, but with red swirly patterns over top. And you'd get a red filter, like plastic filter, that would come with the book. You place that over it, you'd be able to read the text because it would block out the red designs and you could read just the black. The other way is you'd have a pen that you would scribble over the hint that you wanted to read, and it would reveal the text hidden below magically. Have you tried typing "listen to men"? Oh, that's right. This is a parserless game. Click the ear icon on the men. Oh, that's right. There's no ear icon. Click the eye icon on the men. That didn't help either, did it? Did you think it would? Just fooling. There's no way to hear what they're saying. That'll teach you to read ahead in the hint book. Yeah, there would be like red herrings in some of the hint books. It's like, oh, how do you get the parrot off of the roof? Like that. There'd be like several steps written out and like, haha, there's no parrot, you're cheating. Scratch and sniff, where have you smelled Roberta Williams 3 times? You win a free if so for those who do not know, if conflict is how you would spell Rumpelstiltskin if, like, you had a cipher of the alphabet where A is Z, B is Y, C is X, etc., and so forth. Oh, that just tickled me, mind slug. Strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to blueberry. Or India. Good dental hygiene. Putting the keycard into the slot in the drecometer and turning on the viewfinder. Technically, strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to blueberry. Because red thing, blue thing. But I'm in the stupid time pod. Where else can I go? Where do you think? Someplace the sun don't shine. Euland's Flats if you had the coordinates.
Oh, great. Only half the answer showed. It must be a defective hint module.
Okay, so I have the last 3 digits. So C I backwards E. All right, okay. Gotta finish reading these. When I try to splice the VidLink cable to the Venusian holomat, I end up irradiating myself with deadly plutonium. What do I do now? Oh, there's lots more. Good question. So far, our best solution is to seal yourself into a 50 by 50 foot block of concrete. Then bury yourself at least 1,500 feet deep, preferably in an unpopulated, undeveloped area. Avoid salt mines or areas where corrosion may breach the concrete. Try not to talk or touch anybody or anything for the next 50,000 years. Tell that nuclear panic was a bit high at this point. There's a large, slimy creature blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Magmethian building. So that's a nice little thing. Like, you start the game off in Magmethia, I think that was the name of the planet you were on. That was where the bar was before the sequel police come. That's not even a question. Okay. How do I get past the large slimy creature blocking the door of the custodian's room in the Magmethian building? What do you think he's waiting for? He's undoubtedly waiting for a custodian. If he wants a custodian, he probably needs some of that awful pine-scented sawdust. Give pine-scented sawdust to a creature. I've got the book on running the suborbital survey. No, running the suborbital Surrey, as in pretty little Surrey with the fringe on the top. Oh, what do I do with it? Read it? Make note of any particular important features and events? Did you enjoy the book? Why or why not? Explain your answer giving examples from the text. Be brief. No, I think that's supposed to be survey, but it says Surrey. Is there any V's anywhere in this? See what the V's look like? Because, like, that says Surrey. That's Surrey. Just want to see what a V looks like in this font. That's an uppercase V. VidLink, yeah. That's a V. That said Surrey. Okay. I'm in a strange room inside the supercomputer. Scary eyeball-looking things stare at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely. How do I get the door open? Use the Ovaltine, Roger. The Jaws of Life would be most helpful. Since neither of those items are in the game, try this code, 54321. Since that one didn't work, try this one, 69, 65, 84, 76, 69. Hee hee, they said 69. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. We'll call your family in the hospital right away. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't do that in the right voice. I've fallen and I can't get up. We'll call your family in the hospital right away, Mrs. Fletcher. That was a very popular ad back in the 90s for, I think Lifelink was the name of the product. It was like a little alarm that old people were supposed to wear so that if something happened, they'd be able to press a button and it would call Lifelink, and they would call 911 for you. Yeah, life alert. Weirdly, the main reason there's two main reasons why I remember that. One, there's a Weird Al song, Can't Watch This, where which is the parody of Can't Touch This by MC Hammer. And there's like a breakdown in the song where it's just a bunch of samples from ads, which ends with, I've fallen and I can't get up. Stop. Cable time. HBO and Playboy, Showtime and MTV. I might like 'em more after my lobotomy. So why did I ever pay for this junk? I hooked up 80 channels and each one stunk. Wow, that's taken up brain cells I could otherwise be using. The other reason why I remember it is in You Don't Know Jack. There's a type of question called gibberish questions, where there would be a sentence that would sound like something else, and you'd have to figure out, like, what's this famous saying that the game wants me to figure out. And the sample was Jive Gallin Man Pyrant Smet Pup. And that is taking up even more useful brain cells that I could be otherwise using. You thought you were the only person who knew the lyrics that well? I am such a huge Weird Al fan. I had so many of his albums on cassette. So good. It's just so good. If I ever went outside, I would love to go to one of his concerts. The only time I tried to get tickets and never succeeded in the past, so. That is a life goal. I'd love to go to one of his concerts, even though that's a lot of people. I don't go outside much. Okay, I've just started the game, and I've got the ampule of Mega Hall 256, the wad of chewing tobacco, and the open can of classic DNA. What now? What now? What more do you want?
Nothing happens.
Oops, I missed. Have you tried inhaling the Mega Hall 256? Have you tried chewing the wad of tobacco? Have you tried sipping some classic DNA? Outside is scary. There's like people and bugs. Ugh. A hardware store might be one of Weird Al's hidden magnum opuses. Hardware store. I know it, but all that I can think of right now is I'm so handy. You already know I'm in the phone book and I'll hablo español. Oh, you Purple Tentacle has seen him in concert. Like, I've seen clips of the concerts and it's just like, that looks amazing. Looks like so much fun, but yeah, outside, scary. Hardware, I believe it was either Poodle Hat or, no, Handy was Mandatory Fun. Hardware store. Oh, okay, so this is still about the wad of chewing gum and the... Yeah, like, Weird Al is one of the greatest performers of modern times. Like, he puts everything into the shows. Like, okay, it was in Poodle Hat. Like, and the fact that, like, any of the music on any of his albums, it's not just like, oh, well, we got, like, the backing tracks or even the sheet music from the original artist. Like, no, they go in and they sit down and listen to it and figure out what the music is themselves. And then they go in and create technically new arrangements to exactly copy the songs. Like, that's insane. But like that level of integrity is amazing. Okay. So gosh, those didn't work. Put the tobacco and the ampule into the can and shake. Go to the room with the defibrillator, pour the mixture into it, and go 3 screens to the left. After the explosion, go back to the room and take the ID chip from the dead guard. Get into the pod, go to the horse's asteroid, fight the security drones, and put the ID chip into the second servo booth. Climb into the subsystems computer and use the laser rasp to access the vector panel. Put the green and lavender wires and step back. You win. Congratulations. Man's nearly had a 50-year career with no major controversies, and any issues he worked to resolve personally. Had the same backing band for the same nearly 50 years. Yes, I have seen UHF. It's so good. Gandhi 2. No more Mr. Passive Resistance. Okay. I installed the game as per instructions and the game freezes up. What am I doing wrong? Your computer is too cold. Make sure your thermostat is set above 32 degrees. The game freezes. I have, my parents did buy hint books sometimes when the game would just freeze. I'm like, why isn't this working? Instead of like going, there is a problem with the game. There is something would always be like, no. The problem is with us. So that will be the only time we'd get hint books. Is there a fix available for this? I walk into the first room and get the message, oops, you tried something we didn't think of. Oops, you asked something we didn't think of. My computer has a 5 1/4 drive and this game comes in 3 1/2 only. Can I get a bigger disc? So far, there's no good methods. Don't fall for ads depicting miracle methods. Such as pumps, hormone pills, or injections. Your best bet is to tell yourself that it's not the size that counts. Oh wait, did you say disc? I actually haven't seen the movie yet. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it. Okay. And that's it. All right.
It would serve no...
Oop. There we go. Here's hoping I wrote this down correctly. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not right.
You...
Ah, okay, this is the... Okay, that. I'm not wearing my glasses, so this is more difficult. Is that? I guess. And... Ooh, I almost looked at the wrong line of my little drawings. And then this. And then this. And that.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life.
Fingers crossed.
Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
No.
Nothing much happens.
No.
That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
What did I miss?
The powerful
Okay,
quad quark
I must have mistyped
drives
something.
Rev to life. Time
Is
and
that
space
Al
bend
Lowe,
under
purple
the
tentacle?
vibrations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
Yes! Yeah, it is. And now we've got more beepy boopy music. Okay. And we're saving! Space Quest 1. Okay. Oh, it is so good. It is a good joke. Okay. Oops. Whoa. Hey. Come on. What's going on? There we go.
As you check out the sand bikes, you wonder what kind of cheeseball would own one.
I read somewhere that in like version 1 that got released, these bikes were actually in color, which doesn't make any sense because the guys who ride them are all monochrome. Too busy dancing, didn't leave the screen.
You don't know what it says, but you're sure it's not flattering.
It actually did have something that it said in Space Quest 1. It was something like Sarian suck or something like that.
For all of your droid-related needs, see us when we're open.
I'm surprised there isn't a joke in version 1 of Space Quest 1. This was Droids Are Us, but Toys R Us got ticked off. And interestingly enough, one of the first computer stores that was near me was Computers R Us. Back in the day when buying a piece of computer software involved getting an entire invoice because it was such an important expenditure.
The old bar is still here. The smell of Coronian ale stinks up the place. The aroma leads you to remember vividly your previous visit here. You break out in a cold sweat. There's some writing on the wall above the stairs. Perhaps it says, "Watch your step."
So these are some of the same type of characters that are on the time skimmer, but not exactly the same.
You see two guys singing. The band members have nothing of interest. They don't have time to talk right now.
I always wonder about earlier versions of games. Recently found out that the version of King's Quest IV that's most common these days uses less complicated graphics because they wanted to save on space.
Fortunately, they play much better.
You watched the
than
one
they
Short
smell.
Eye video, didn't you? I love those videos.
Fortunately, they play much better than they smell. It doesn't smell great, but it smells better than you.
I just noticed I don't have the
It doesn't
There we-
smell great, but it smells better than you.
Okay, so that the speech bubbles are the same design as in Space Quest 1. That's clever.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on. You step over to talk to the bartender. As you do, you attract the attention of the crude fellows at the bar.
Well, looky here. If it ain't Mr. Look at Me, I'm in VGA. What's the matter? Monochrome not good enough for you? What's this? 256 colors all for one little bitmapped wimp? What a waste of VGA. Hey, fellas, I bet I can toss them all the way out from the bottom of the stairs. Bet you an ale.
Yeah, like the.
It looks like it came from
If
the
I hadn't
planet
have
of the
gone in and
Warts. The ship
picked up,
must be
like-
the Plantar's deluxe model with authentic mosaic upholstery.
If I hadn't have actually gone in and said like, oh no, I want the dialogue bubbles. What could possibly not even have seen that? So that's good. Oh, I thought it would. I like their little surprised animations. Woo!
Boy, that was close. Hey, how come their bikes can go through the force field?
Because the force field was just for things that were physically on the ground. It was actually mentioned in the game.
Hey, aren't you the guy who broke my slot machine? You owe me some money.
I did not break it.
I gotta run. My hog pod's double parked. Hey, it's been swell talking to you.
I didn't break it because I didn't play. I played that stupid slot machine for a long time, but I didn't break it.
You pick up the book of matches.
Okay.
You hear a high-pitched whine from the east. Boy, that was close.
Okay. So let's go back to 12. But the first way. Oops, darn it. Want to go down at the bottom.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
yeah! Oops, nope. That's not right. I just wrote things down wrong when I was labeling things. Okay. Could I go get my glasses and make this easier? Yes. Am I just going to squint at stuff? Also, yes. And a long one. And then.
the powerful quad quark
There we go.
drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, Finally!
No.
Nothing much happens. That
I thought I had it right.
the powerful quad
Trying
quark
again?
drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations
You got a
of
new
the
computer
time-rip
monitor and now you need
transfluxers.
new
Your
eyeballs to see
adrenaline
everything on it
and
properly?
stomach
Yeah,
reel
like,
with the
one, I'm not
hyperbolic
wearing my
hyperbole.
glasses too because I have lights set up.
Finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
Seriously. Okay. Give me the cursor. All right, I'm going to save here. What did I do wrong? And I'm going to restore. Back to here. If I was smart, I would have saved while actually in the ship, but apparently wasn't smart. Oh. Dramatic music. Yeah, this game is so easy. Like,
this seems to be
game-ending Walking Deads are very possible, and you don't know. There's no way of knowing it until it's like, wait, what? I missed something 3 hours ago? Possibly longer if you don't actually know what you're supposed to be doing? This is very, I have no mouth, but I must scream.
I've just completed a scan of the labia. No sign of
Get in the thing. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 What the heck? Why is it not working? As far as I can see, I'm pressing the right, like, that's that. That's that. Huh? Okay. found it. These two look very similar. That's what's happening. This is the one I want. Okay. And it's just mean having them next to each other. That, and then that, and then question mark, and then C, and then A. Huh.
The powerful quad time and
There we go. I like that for the different travels, there's different color sequences. Da, yeah, da, 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 da.
You are unable. This is the Sequel Police Dispatch Monitor. At the moment, nothing. This is the patrol. You climb up into the...
Okay, so this will let me go back down. It's better let me go back down. I need to... Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's stuff that I've completely missed. We did not get the plug thing because I need a computer. And I don't have the computer. Let me out. Okay. I'm just like, did I completely destroy my playthrough right from the beginning? Okay. You know what? I'm saving because that's annoying trying to put the back to 12.
The structural warpage and the enormous gaping hole indicate a violent end
They were
for this
oddly kind with how many
battle
potential
machine.
soft blocks were avoided by being able to go back. Yeah.
The structural...
But I don't think that I would be able to go back for that. Okay, that's the unstable ordnance, which I don't...
Surprisingly, no one has taken...
Because that just makes me go kaboom. Isn't there like a car? Ugh, I hate the cyborgs. Hate them. Rope.
You take the small, frayed, useless-looking length of rope.
And now we wait. Not you! I don't want to catch you. I do not want to catch you.
Those sure are some finely honed reactions you've got there.
Okay. Oh. Wait for the enemy. Oh, I hate the cyborgs. I was so scared just now that I'd end up catching it instead. Okay, we're going to bring the speed down a little because as we have discovered, I am not particularly speedy with my reactions.
That was without a doubt one of the finest examples of bunny snatching I've ever seen. The stress placed on the rope during the bunny snatching was too much, You cast the useless fibers aside.
Okay. Happy Easter. I have a bunny. It's Easter time. Okay.
You extract the portable power pellet from the back of the bunny's polyplastoid torso.
That's just fun. Okay. So we now have that. No. Oh, I'm very slow again. Gosh, where do I get the pocket pal from? Perchance its placement has permeated my perception. No! Well, this is... I hate this thing. Hate it. It's not even what kills you. It summons this thing, which is... spins around. Zappy.
We're glad you could play Space Quest IV. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Hate the cyborgs. Glad I just saved, though. Okay. Nah. Little faster. Oh, yeah, same. I also had trouble, like, no, I don't want to play it. The thing's gonna get me. And, like, it's just a random encounter. It wanders around. If it touches you, you gonna die. I apologize for the squeakiness. No, to the side. What is wrong with you, Roger? There it is. I knew there was a car.
After taking a quick look around to reassure yourself that the place is as dead as it looks, you snitch the Pocket Pal laptop.
Yes, pixel art does make stuff way scarier than super high definition. Like, because it's your creepy little brain that fills in all the creepy little problems. Like anything that's missing, that it leaves it open to your imagination. And your imagination is way scarier than anything that anyone could ever make. Ugh.
The interior of the air car sports many broken gauges and instruments, as well as a glove box.
Okay, so nothing else to take in there. I knew there was a car. It's just...
Ugh. Yeah, that was a bitter section. I don't think I want to lick the road around here anymore.
I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't expecting like a dialogue about it. The Lassie pirates in Star Trek 25th Anniversary made you cry? Oh. Okay, so we go. Excuse me, sniffles. Still very sniffly, but much better than I was. Okay, we go over here. I said we go over here. Roger? Roger. I have to go. No. Oh. I get points from hiding from that thing. Nice. It's the first time I've seen one, so score. Oh. Not that that's like... No, I am slightly out of view from a different angle than what the bad thing is at. I have to go all the way through. No, I'm too fast for you. You can't get me. No, 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 no. Can I play this again? Just out of curiosity.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Yeah, like I used to play, I mentioned this before in this stream, I used to play a text adventure, purely text, no pictures at all, called Wishbringer. And that game absolutely terrified me. Like, there was no actual pressure in playing the game. Time only moved when you typed in a command. But at one point, there would be like a randomly appearing, it was called the Boot Squad. Just they would appear and just if you were in the same room in the game, they would arrest you. They wouldn't even kill you. They just arrest you. And I was terrified of them. I was terrified. Never actually finished that game. Even with a walkthrough, I couldn't manage to finish it. Because the Boot Squad was randomly appearing, so it's like, wait, so I have to go in this direction to avoid them, but then too much time passes and stuff like that. Okay, back in here.
This seems to be a...
Okay. And we go back up. Between 5 to 7 minutes till ad break. 5 to 7 minutes till ad break. I would be more specific, but the OBS warning is different, apparently, from what actually happens. So, I don't know. Think it's my business when ad breaks actually happen? Think that's something that I should actually know and be able to do something about? No. Silliness. Foolishness. Madness. Bezos shows up when Bezos... Whatever Bezos wants, Bezos gets. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. This one... No, not you. That one. And that one.
The powerful Quad Quark drives Rev to life.
Seribot is usually accurate about when breaks are actually happening, but I don't get any real warning.
Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
Yes! Oh, I'm good at stuff and things. Even though we're not going to get full points, because I had to go back to get the gum. Dang it, no! Looking at the wrong one again. This is what I get from being like, oh yes, I'm so good. I know what I'm doing. Me, 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 me.
The powerful quad quark, time and
Yes. Okay, we're going somewhere at least. Can I click through that? No, of course not. I can't quite spin around. A bit too close to the desk. You know what? Just so that we can say we've seen it. Astro Chicken time. Ms. Astro Chicken, buy some stuff. Oh, do we not have instructions on this one? How do I eggs? Aha! Aha! I hate that. I still got 2 lives left. Oop. Oh, I didn't get to the chicken wire fast enough. Oh no! I don't know what that flying. What is that supposed to be? Oh, I missed, and I'm dead. Oh well. Okay. So that's Mrs. Astro Chicken. Now played it. I'm not going to try and beat it.
You resist those inbred custodial tendencies to collect garbage. You have much more important garbage to tend to.
Ms. Astro Chicken is not as rage-inducing as Astro Chicken. One, it's totally voluntary. And 2, it's a lot more responsive. Oh, we are in ad break. Just going to get to the electronics shop. And then I will get up and move around. All right. Okay. So that's it for a couple minutes. Gonna get up, move around, keep my spine from fusing, and I will see you in a moment. Bye-bye. Bienvenue. Welcome back, everyone. I now have my glasses, so I will actually be able to see what the heck the labels are for all of the buttons on the time ships. Yes, Astro Chicken is so much worse, and you have to beat it 10 times to get the secret message you need to get full points for the stupid game. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, there are way too many arcade sequences in Space Quest III for an adventure game. It's like, no, I don't want this. I do like the fact that Conquest of the Longbow was the first Sierra game that they figured out, hey, maybe we should offer the option to skip arcade sequences in our games, because it was actually disability accessibility. One of the programmers, his brother-in-law was quadriplegic, and controlled the games like a stick attached to his face somehow. I don't know like exactly what the setup was, but he couldn't do the arcade sequences that way. Like I can't do the arcade sequences with all 10 fingers. So they figured that it would be a great idea to have an option to just skip the arcade sequence and just, you miss out on the points. That's all. You don't miss out on any story. You can continue with the game. And the game is designed that way. You're allowed to do it. It also helped if the action segments played better, but yeah, best to make it off. Yeah, like the arcade sequences in Sierra games, like the system's not really designed for it. So like they can make it work, but it's the same as like having Doom on a calculator. Like, yeah, you can program Doom into a calculator. It's not going to be the most fun to play it that way. LucasArts had a skip for the Mine Road in Full Throttle, which was a great idea. I want to play Full Throttle. Have not actually played that one yet. It was always on the like sample computers at my local computer shop where we would get the big box games. But because I'm so familiar with the Sierra interface, I just didn't know how to control it. So I'd just like click around, go through a tunnel, lose like some sort of trailer that was attached to the bike, and then you'd have to go back and try again. I had no idea what was going on. All right. We're playing a game, right? It's the shortest LucasArts games you can think of. Oh, I hate that noise. Okay. So we are looking at my Pocket Pal.
This is just a dumb terminal. Keep your hands.
Okay. Put the
You
battery.
plug the mobile power cylinder into the laptop.
Good.
Your Pocket Pal now has power. Now all you need is a place to use it. You liberate the battery.
Nope.
Keep your hand.
Yeah.
You plug the your Pocket Pal.
How do I find out? Oh. It's funny that you can completely miss the message from the two guys, and then the narration acts like it doesn't know why Roger's doing what he's doing. Yeah, that's how we ended up playing it last week. It's just like, I tried to get through Astro Chicken. I tried very, very hard and failed very, very badly. If I had continued on, I probably would have started crying. It was bad. But like, you can skip it. So I just, for the sake of narrative, I looked up what the message said and went on my merry way. Okay. I thought you just needed do I actually need to get into that area? Fine. Astro Chicken, more like Astro Stinkin'. Oh, such a burn, Glorious Spider. Such a burn. Okay. Oh, you might have had to play it a ridiculous quantity of times, but from what I could see, you needed to beat it 10 times to get the secret message. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm still going around this way. Back to 12, but now I can see, so... It's funny how this is so much easier when I have my glasses on.
My glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time
10
and
times
space
seems
bend
absurd
under the
given how hard it is to get
fibulations
one.
of
Well,
the
that's what I
time-rip
said. I
transfluxers.
actually
Your
looked up a
adrenaline and
walkthrough. I'm like, okay, how many
stomach
times do I have to do this?
hyperbolic
10
hyperbole.
times? No.
And finally,
like you would,
finally.
Yeah. Like I thought like, okay, you got to just do it 3 times. Maybe 5. No, 10, at least according to the walkthrough I found. It's like, no. Okay. We save. I know that it's the same connector every time, and I could just look it up, but I'm gonna do it right.
None of the codes you punch in.
Oh?
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to...
What am I missing? Is this in the hit book as well?
An SQ...
Oh. Of course.
Well, there's not much left of the lock now.
Oh, adventure game's so hard. Okay. So this
long tunnel contains 3 circular steel portals, each containing nozzle-like projections.
Whatever could this be? I'm so full of curiousness. I don't know what might possibly ever happen here.
We're glad you could play Space Quest
We do
4.
need more
As
mermaid
usual,
games,
You've been
Glorious
a real
Spider.
pet
Thank you very
load.
much. There are mermaids in King's Quest 1, 2, no, sorry, in 2 and 5. There's mermaids in Quest for Glory 5. There's mermaids in Kingdom Hearts, so that's Disney. That like Disney and Barbie tie-ins have mermaids because, of course, we do. There's sirens in Witcher 3, which was there was originally going to be a storyline in Witcher 3 that was based on Matter of Choice, I think is the name of the Witcher short story, which is the Witcher version of The Little Mermaid, which was recently made into an animated thing on Netflix that once again totally missed the point of The Witcher. I have opinions on The Witcher. If I ever get around to playing The Witcher games on stream, I will let you know about them. But yeah. So, but yes, more mermaid games. Pirate games also acceptable. All right, so obviously just walking through there doesn't work, so what are we gonna do?
You slide the conveniently pre-moistened stogie between your lips,
Ew.
apply a lit match, and proceed to nearly hack up a lung. Don't... You cast the old stogie to the ground.
Okay. Excuse me. Hiccups. Well, that didn't work.
The laser beams glow in the smoky air.
They call them Tritons in Quest for Glory, but it's still close. Yeah, it's because all of the ones that you actually fight are male. So they didn't want to do the, oh, it's a merman thing, because everybody makes fun of that for some reason. But so yeah, so the only mermaid would have been the queen. Well, when you typed it into Google, the only thing that came up with The Sims for games with mermaids, well, The Sims is going to take over every other option on any game ever. It's like, does this exist in a game? Oh my gosh, The Sims! The Sims does this! People who play The Sims are obsessed. Like, that is an entire different level of gamer. Like, if you play The Sims, you don't play other games. That is your life. 360. Whee! Ooh, that was right first try, I think. Oh, it's a little off. Oh, okay. So if I think I have to be 0. It has to be a 3-digit number, so 0 whatever. Now I have to do like math. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Nope. Found the walkthrough that mentioned you had to win 10 times. Found another walkthrough that you said to play 12 times. Which is a lot if you don't know there's a limit. Yeah. Ugh. You love that. The Famous Adventure had a thing for the Queen of Atlantis. Just kind of casually drops that in a poem. Like, bro, you had a thing with the Queen of Atlantis? Like, that. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. No, we were just a little thing. It's fine. Just tell her I said hi. Famous adventurer plays around. Let's go. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm thinking like I have to go. Let's go to. Nope. That one I'm leaving. Oh, darn it. There we go. Okay, that's 2 that are right. Nope. 090. Okay. That looks good to me. I'm going to save. Did I do geometry good? Pretty sure that's right. Yeah. And now I'm able to look at this thing. Okay. I'm just going to draw this.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from ahead of you.
But I need to look at this thing. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. 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 And then like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. That. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, sorry, it took me a little bit to get through that. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, it is the same every time. I've seen speed runs where they just type it in, but I'm not that clever. Okay. Back to thingy. This goes a lot faster when I wear my glasses. It is. I haven't worn glasses for all that long. I just kind of assumed the world looked like that.
Drives Rev to life.
So
time and space bend under the fibrillations
yeah,
of the
I sometimes forget that I should probably put that on. Put them on.
Reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
my husband will I'll be watching TV with my husband, and he will occasionally just point out something that's happened on the screen or read something. I'm like, how can you see that? Oh, dang it, I did it again. Okay, I'm just going to write down that this is Space Quest I. I didn't actually write that. Because there's 2 codes for Space Quest X. One is the one that I make up. And that's what I keep on looking at. Like, okay, I don't want that one. I want this other one. So I do the wrong one. And then that. That. No, I'm just start over. Start again.
This is a
There we go. Whoop. Hello.
You talk.
There we go. Start again. That. There's several that look very similar to each other, which is just mean.
The
There we go.
powerful quad time and...
There we go. Okay. I did drive okay when I didn't have glasses. It's I have astigmatism. So it's like it's really it's details. Like I can tell where things are. I can read signs. But a lot of like it's weird trying to describe what your own vision is like because like I see what I see and I don't have a lot of comparisons to it. I learned how to drive not wearing glasses. So it's just like this is what things have always looked like. I think I have to go back this way. Driving at night is much better, though, because I don't have as much problem with glaring lights. Nope. Darn it. Okay, let's try that again. Roger. What are you doing? Go in the store. It's the only store left. There we go. I hate that noise. Okay. Catalog.
Faux component Swiss Army.
Not that.
Dodecaphonic. CDGI.
Not that.
Pocket Pal.
Not that.
Pocket Pal connector. If you're a...
Okay. This one. Let's just see what some of the other sections have.
Iceman Pocket Ice Machine. This miracle of modern engineering fits in purse or pocketbook and freezes 15 pounds of ice cubes per hour. Choose from ice slices, cubes, or crushed. Requires many hydrogen and oxygen canisters sold separately. Breaks the ice at parties. 300 buckazoids recalled by manufacturer. Epachia. Now you can remove unsightly chia growth from upper lip, legs, bikini area, and small clay figurines. Painless and electronic. Almost tickles once you get used to it. Instantly cauterizes major blood vessels. Battery operated. 32-volt dry cell not included. 32 buckazoids. Not available in the spiral arm.
I'm wondering if, before writing this, someone, like, someone's wife used an epilator on somebody and was like, no, you have to feel what this is like, because there is a lot of references.
Then the recipe beamer. Imagine the situation. The ambassador from Corona is coming for dinner, and all you have handy is a can of condensed cream of Orat soup and a box of nano wafers. You punch the appropriate buttons on your recipe beamer, and instantly, we beam the perfect recipe to you. Over 18 trillion recipes collected from all over the universe, just to make meal planning easier. 455 buckazoids. Estimated date of uplink, November 2803.
It doesn't even mention the fact that every recipe has to have a long story at the beginning about how the soup reminds you of cool autumn days at your grandfather's house, and this is something that your family loves, your two darling children and your husband. And I hate looking up recipes online. Just tell me what I need to cook this thing at.
Cyber Depunker. If your offspring is turning out to be just another rotten cyberpunk, you need the Cyber Depunker. Works while your child sleeps to replace black market implants and removes anti-productive attitudes. May cause some motor impairment and memory loss, but isn't that a small price to pay? Battery operated. 580 buckazoids. Currently under UCC investigation.
Okay, what do we got for Technotots?
Armatroid 2500, a remote control toy for all ages. The Armatroid 2500 is a mobile robotic arm that can swivel, turn, pick up light objects, tear wings off of flies, disembowel small animals, and perform elective surgery. Teaches hand-eye coordination, elementary physics, and self-control. 35 buckazoids, sold out.
Oh God.
Yobot, the Ramboid robot. Having Yobot in the house is like having an extra playmate around, armed to the teeth with bazookas, laser pistols, and authentic live nuclear warhead. Responds to voice commands with an authoritative yo. 69 buckazoids, discontinued.
Yo.
Weather radio. Hours of fun. Press the bar and get a burst of static. If you can figure out whether or not it's a radio, you're smarter than we are. Ability to pull in stations and reproduce sounds not included. 20 buckazoids. Due to delay in manufacturing, this item is not yet available. Universal remote control. Control the entire universe with one remote control. Open garage doors on other planets. Turn off crucial life support systems on passing spaceships. Terrify primitive cultures. Requires one AAA battery. Not included. 1,050 buckazoids. Sold out.
Okay. Thanks for shopping at Hurts So Good. We have the thing.
You attach the plug.
Yes. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Okay. That's the right one. Oh, nope, that's not right. Beep, 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 beep. No. Okay. That one. Then that. Then that. Then that. And that.
The time and...
Yeah. It's amazing how time-consuming online recipes are. You don't get it. I assume there's some advertising or search engine optimization behind why they do it. Yeah. But also, it's a copyright thing. Because at least in North American copyright laws, you can't copyright a recipe. But you can copyright any text surrounding the recipe. Because, like, you can't copyright saying, well, put chicken in water, boil, make broth. Like, that is just what happens. The food occurs. And similar recipes can be created by accident. If I start with a recipe that says use 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, and I decide to only put in 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, well, am I then copying someone else's recipe? Like, you can't copyright a recipe, but you can copyright all of that gobbledygook that comes at the beginning. So that's part of why that's all there. But I still prefer any recipe where it has the jump to recipe button at the bottom. Okay. I better not have to time travel again. So it's intended to make it harder for someone to automate copying and making their own identical website? Kind of, yeah. It's a way of saying, like, no, if someone copied everything just wholesale, then you can go like, no, this is mine. Ooh, okay.
You hear an
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, frickin' mazes.
You hear an electronic. You hear an electronic hum.
Nope, nope. I thought it would go around.
You hear.
Come on. Come on, Roger. You can do it. At least that makes sense. It's not the cook really getting caught up in writing about their souffle.
You hear an
Okay, no, that's down there. So that's... Ha-ha!
It's Roger Jr.
Wait, do I know that? Does this Roger know that that's Roger Jr.? I don't think he does.
You hear an electronic hum.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
You hear an
Oh no, I'm doomed. I think I'm doomed.
You hear an It's Roger Jr.
Yeah, like I don't... Was there anything in the game that told me that? I don't think there was. Yep. Ah.
The word laser came to mind after each of the first 6 shots, but only after the 7th blast were you convinced.
Yeah, the player knows from a cutscene, but I don't think Roger ever found out. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I was trying to get to the wrong spot anyways, I think.
You hear an
Okay. Oh, yes, he finds that... Oh, whoops.
Now,
he doesn't find that out until the end. Like this, so that hasn't occurred yet. I just realized I didn't set up my camera properly today. I am really low in the frame. Well, we're nearly 5 hours in. It's too late to do anything about that now. Oh. I'm so confused. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
You hear an electronic hum. You hear an electronic hum. You hear an electronic hum approaching
The camera
from
needs
your
to
left.
pan higher. Yeah, usually I have it set up that
You hear an
like just a little lower in the frame. didn't, but it's something that my settings don't actually, it doesn't save anytime I close OBS. So, I'm just a little tiny thing. I am, in fact, in the frame. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You hear an
Oh, how do I get down there? I'm confused. I am a confusion. I didn't look at where I said it was coming from. I'm gonna get zapped, aren't I?
You hear an
From both to the left and in front of me? Great. That's what I want to hear. Ooh.
You hear an
How do I get onto that level? There must be a way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. Is this it? I think this is it. Just, whoop. Okay, no, he's on a different level. Okay. Wait. What? Have I been on the right? I start on the correct level? Dang nabbit. Get in the thing. Yeah, points. I hate mazes. I hate mazes. I hate arcade sequences. I love adventure games, though, and they're both full of them. Oh, actually, there was a really long code in here somewhere.
It would serve.
Oh, nah. Okay, I'm in a strange room inside the supercomputer. Scary eyeball-looking things stare at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely. How do I get the door open? Okay, we're writing this down as well. Oh, never play Zach McCracken. The blind mazes in that one. Oof. No, I don't want to play Diablo 1. Thank you very much, Glorious Spider, for the offer. Okay, 69. 65. That's not as funny. 84, 76, 69. Okay. Ha ha ha. It's much easier to use the numpad.
Keep your hands to your... You can't do... You can't... Probably represents some tertiary function of the supercomputer brain. Certainly nothing important. You've seen this mystic rune somewhere else.
Oblivion has some crazy mazes too. Kind of get lost sometimes. Yeah, I was watching you play earlier when you were trapped in that one cave with the trolls and the will-o-wisps. It's like, how do you get out of here? Everything looks the same.
Yeah, this looks like toilet material. Looks rather like a security droid of some sort.
Okay, so security droids. Goodbye. Hooray! Now we've been... Oh, we were joking earlier that a copy of... There was a comment in the backstory, like, a copy of Leisure Suit Larry 4 had traveled through time, and we played it, and everything was destroyed. Just had a copy of a game called Leisure Suit Larry, and someone commented like, "Ha ha! Wouldn't it be funny if it was Leisure Suit Larry 4?" And it was. Goodbye.
You can't do.
Yes, I can. Okay, and we gotta. 2,451 kilobytes to. Remember the maze screensaver? Yeah, fascinating to watch. Just like, ooh. But I didn't actually have to do anything with that.
This is your brain. Had this been a real brain, you would have known how to use it.
The horrors of deleting the game you're playing right now? Existential crisis. Bye, everybody.
You can't do.
Yes, I can. It's so good. It's good. Okay. Back in. I do like that with Scum VM. You can like go directly to your save game. You don't have to like load in the game itself, go through any sort of opening sequence. It's just like, nope, skip right to the game. It's interesting that from the save, it doesn't have the number down the bottom there.
Don't.
Oh, how do I?
Nothing. You're far.
How do I get out of this
far
screen?
Too... Keep your hand. You can't do.
Time to format. 5,000 odd ticks. Oh. Because Scum VM closed, the Control M thing was no longer active. Good to know. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Mind Slug. Must obey, Mind Slug. It's a shame that Allo can't get the rights to write another Leisure Suit Larry game. Could imagine doing Leisure Suit Larry 4 with an art style from the time being a relatively big hit. Oh, yeah. And, like, I was never a fan of the Leisure Suit Larry games. Like, I was a little girl when they came out. I'm not going to be playing those.
Hello again, Roger. It's me, your old friend, Sludge Volhall.
To be continued.
I've taken the liberty of borrowing your son's body. I had to remove him first to make room for my mental self. His is on this disc. Say, it's most enjoyable to be in a young, healthy body, even if it's from your bloodline. In fact, I like it so much, I think I'll keep it. I guess we'll have no use for this anymore. Now it's time to settle things, once and for all. You'd better be careful, though. Keep this in mind. If I die while in this body, that disc will be useless.
All the drama from the
Your
producer of
son
the
will
Leisure Suit
never
Larry
draw
remake led to
another
there being no remake of 2.
And if you don't defend yourself,
Yeah, they didn't tend to. Sierra just never really made remakes of. Like they did most of their AGI games as VGA. Okay, well, all I can do is walk. Yeah, I don't have any other options. Wrestle, wrestle, wrestle.
Is that the best effort you can muster? All this.
Okay, I didn't. That wasn't so much as a puzzle as this is the only button you can click. Ah, there it is. This is even what Sierra floppies looked like back in the day. Like that is the pattern on the discs. That's nice. Oop. Disc.
It is the break.
Did I do that right?
Follow me. There are many things we need to talk about.
Fascinating how it changes his face and hair.
You must be very confused.
Always
Were
am.
Volhal's words true? Are you really my son? You do look a little like me, though not as good looking.
What do you mean, not as good looking? I'm 10 times. Wait. What am I saying? This is no way to start. Yes, what Volhal said is true. I have many things to tell you, Dad. I should start at the beginning. I was born 19 years ago on Xenon.
Oh, it was a
It's
Kickstarter
always
thing around
been
the
my
same time
home.
as Space Venture? Oh,
The
okay.
Xenon of today, at least up until recently, had made great strides in managing our planet's resources. That included water, minerals,
Yeah, the
even the talent of our population.
even when
We
they got
enjoyed peace
to
for so many years,
Leisure Suit Larry
took it for
Magna
granted.
Cum Laude, where it's
the creation of
Larry's
the first
nephew.
super biomech computer
It's just
was
like
the biggest success story
it wasn't
in our history.
ha ha sexy funny. It was
When
just
the
like
Volhal virus
ew,
was
this is
introduced
gross.
and began to control the computer, a state of total chaos was created.
Don't talk
We were
about those.
Unprepared for what
Yeah,
followed.
like,
as
oh, we've got
Volhal
a
turned our
dialogue
technology against
tree
us.
based on
The
sperm.
population was quickly decimated. Some of us
Yuck.
stayed and tried to fight. Some were captured, and some fled the planet. When it seemed there was no hope, we thought of one last long-shot effort. That was to find the only person in history ever to defeat Volhal.
It's me.
We had to go
I did
back
it.
in time to find that person. You. We got there just in time.
You had to go back in time to get me. Why wasn't I available in this time? What happened to me? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. There are some things I wish I could tell you, but can't. I know that's not what you want to hear. Believe me, I just can't.
You haven't played Magna Cum
Hey,
Laude, but I heard that
if
it's
you're my
terrible.
son,
Yeah.
Who's your mother?
It's just
My wife.
I
Where is
I
she?
watched a bit of a
Who
Game
is
Grumps thing
You
of
sure
it. And it's
ask
just
a
like
lot of questions
no,
for a
this
janitor.
isn't funny. Like you need to have like a nod and a wink sort of thing for that to
This
work.
is my mother and your wife. Her name was Beatrice Wankmeister. She was quite beautiful, wasn't she?
What
do you mean
like
was
come on,
quite beautiful?
Wankmeister.
What are you saying?
Seriously, Wankmeister.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Wankmeister. Her name
Please,
is
I can't tell you
Wankmeister.
I don't believe
But and they just
all
like
this.
throw that away. Like that's funny.
It doesn't matter now. I have to send you back where I found you so that history will properly reflect the events which
The newer
brought
ones
us
are
to
good
this
fun. They
place
do a
in
fun thing
time.
where the setup
You
where
won't
they're
remember
direct
much.
sequels to Leisure
This will
Suit Larry
seem like
1.
It was a weird, fuzzy dream. I must get back to the task of contacting all the surviving citizens of our planet. We have a huge task ahead of us. Rebuilding our city and our lives will not be easy, but we will do it. Once more, I have to ask you to enter the time rip.
Yeah,
We'll return
the
you
only
to
one I've
Magnetheus
actually
in
played
the Space
is
Quest IV
Leisure
era.
Suit Larry 1, I think.
Please, go now. It's time. Dad? I'm glad I got to see you.
You were
even
pretty
if
young, but
only for a
nobody
few
seemed to be
minutes.
bothered what you were playing.
Xenon owes you a lot. Goodbye, Dad.
Goes, goodbye, I am a hero. Wah! I did it! Heading back to Space Quest IV, Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. Yay!
So many unanswered questions. The future should prove most interesting for Roger, if he can stay out of trouble long enough to reach it. We're glad you could help Roger get through it all.
Your dad looked at
Thank you
the box
for
before
playing
buying games for you,
Space Quest IV.
showed him Leisure Suit Larry, been like, WTF? Yeah. Like, I remember. Oh, well, what good timing. We get to the end of the game just as ad break will be starting shortly. Wonderful timing. Good job, me. So while that plays, let's see if I can find someone for us to go raid. Let's see. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go check out K Orange 4. Playing Oblivion, as everyone is. Oh. Dad reluctantly let you play Diablo last week. Okay. So let's head over to K Orange 4. That will be good times. Oh, not shout out. Great. All right. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you next week, midnight Eastern Standard Time, Sunday night to Monday morning for Space Quest V. And we will get environmental because it was the 90s and everyone was super environmentalist. What happened? All right. See you next time. Bye.